There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Welcome back, everybody. Nice to have your company this afternoon. My name is Eleanor and you're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm joined by the one, the only, Laura Binding.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yeah,
I was
hi.
very sheepish. What's the matter?
I was trying to think of whether it was morning or
How's
afternoon.
I
I was going to say good morning, and then I thought, no, it's afternoon. I panicked.
What an exciting show.
I know, it's great.
It's been fabulous, isn't it? I mean, the kits have absolutely flown. We've had launches, brand new first time ever grading of gemstones, and we're still not done. I have never seen the next gemstone that we're about to bring you. Well, we're bringing you within this hour, in actual fact. I've never seen it previously before. It is, gosh, it's called copper diopside, which basically is a copper-bearing gemstone. If you think about all the copper-bearing gemstones out there, like, for example, your turquoise, like for all of your feldspars, particularly your Paraiba tourmalines and your serenite are copper-bearing. What does copper actually bring to those gemstones? Incredible performance of light. So it kind of acts in the same way that mica inclusions do. What I love about this is that it is almost like a midnight black, a very dark gemstone, but then you've got the really obvious copper platelets that are within the formation of the gemstones. Now I've got multiple shapes, multiple sizes. This is the gemstone that I'm experiencing for the very first time. Laura was saying, I've seen it once.
Yeah,
I've seen it once previously. Look at that, look, amazing. Seen it once previously. Well, it's coming your way within this hour. Very dramatic, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It looks like, okay, I better not say who it is just in case they wanted to keep it quiet, but I know someone who let's just say, was very, very close to the Jewellery Maker family, who actually had a work, in their kitchen, their worktops were Labradorite. Well, can you imagine this? Can you imagine this? Now, I tell you what we're going to do. because already lots of you are sending messages into the studio about this, we're going to bring it to you next in a showstopper. So we know that with gemstones, they all have different characteristics, so all have different appearances, I suppose, like you and I, and different species out there. Mother Nature is fascinating. Types of feldspar, some of which are often copper bearing, like your sort of sunstones, your serenite, like I said, and also turquoise certainly is. Let me see. Gosh, I've just gone back. What was the other copper-bearing feldspar I was talking about? Paraiba tourmaline. Now, Paraiba tourmaline. Have you ever noticed how it kind of glistens? It's like a swimming pool blue or green, and it glistens because of the copper that is present within. Now, it plays with light in a very, very unique way. I've never even experienced this gemstone before. So it is your copper-like diopside rather, and you can actually see how it forms. So it is a very dark, deep black, and then you have those flashes of gorgeous golden copper within the gemstone, not just across the surface but all the way through the depths. If I actually turned it on the profile, you can see again the copper platelets actually within the gemstone all the way around. Turn it over on the other side, again you can make a feature of that also. The gorgeous natural inclusions of this gemstone. When we talk about black gems, there are very, very few that actually have got such an obvious phenomena effect. Maybe rainbow or golden obsidian, you can start seeing golden-like inclusions, but they're less obvious than this. Look at that one, wow, absolutely amazing. And it's totally and utterly natural. Now, so diopside, this is from the USA. We tend to associate with the green, don't we? But actually it can come in different colours, but this is my first ever experience of it. So I'm going to be completely truthful and honest. This is something that I'm going to have to speak to Hannah Roxbury about, because I don't know how does it form within the host rock. I'd imagine it would, and I'm being completely honest, and I would rather do that. Does it form within the host rock? I'd imagine it would, just because it has got such wonderful visual formations. Is this a gemstone which is very shallow mined? Again, I'd imagine it is very shallow mined, because copper generally isn't mined at great depths. It tends to be sort of along the Earth's crust. What sort of prices it retails at, what sort of prices it can be per carat weight, because again I've never seen it actually sold previously before, which maybe then draws me towards the idea that maybe this is a new discovery. I don't know, maybe it's a new discovery, it might be a new gemstone, I'm not even slightly sure, but we know that diopside is getting exceedingly rare in its chrome, that wonderful green, but could this be the next one? Totally different, totally contrasting, equally as exciting. Now, for the first time ever, I'm bringing you another form of copper-bearing gemstones. This with your first kit, Laura, would be amazing.
It'd be beautiful. And that with a tree of life against the back of it would be beautiful as well.
Amazing. There's a darkness to this, isn't there?
But it's still got a softness to it.
Yeah.
It's not like a deep black. It's just like a real sort of dusky dark.
Yeah, absolutely. And then those flashes of copper leaf. Wow. Okay, now, maybe if you know anything, maybe you might know more than me on this gemstone. I'm the first to tell you, listen, I've never experienced this gemstone before. I'd be the first to say that, because it's pointless me sort of saying, oh yes, well I know everything about copper dioxide. I don't, because I've never seen it before. I've never sold it. I've never seen it in jewellery which is made previously. Got to get this, as it's the closest gemstone to my son's name, Cooper. Oh, I love it. I love that. That's incredible.
Yeah, and that's a really cool name, actually.
Cooper is cool.
Cooper is really cool.
Cooper is really cool. Love that, Kelly. Amazing. So I'm going to do some research. I'm going to speak to Hannah Roxbury about it as well. And I guess our naivety, and I'm going to say our, because I'm going to assume if I've not seen it before, then probably a lot of you haven't seen it before as well. I actually think that's adding to the intrigue. And again, you know, I can bring you rubies, sapphires, emerald, diamonds even. I can bring you all of the above. Please don't think that straight away means that they're the rarest gemstones. Quite the opposite, actually. The more unfamiliar gems out there in the trade. They're the ones which usually command the higher price points, like your Prey tourmaline that I've already mentioned. $5.95. When did that happen? A while ago. I'm so engrossed in the gemstone that I didn't even notice that. Did you?
I noticed it because I was quite shocked by it. But that gunmetal, if you were lucky enough to get that gunmetal wire.
Oh my goodness, yes,
Sunday,
the new wire that we launched. And the white wire that we launched as well would be amazing with this. You know, that to me is a no-brainer. Get this home and then learn about it hereafter. And I will speak to our gemologists, and I'll be speaking to about sort of, okay, so this is a type of diopside. Obviously it's copper bearing, we can see that. I'll find out sort of the rarity, the scarcity. Is this something which is found in one location in the world? It's from the USA. I don't know. I really don't know. And truly, it's the first type of diopside that I've ever seen like it, but I absolutely love it. Don't you love that about Mother Nature? You know, she keeps every so often she'll introduce us to new wonderful splendors, like tanzanite did in the 1960s, like morganite did in the early 1900s. Loads of you on those phones. Get it home and actually appreciate it, because I've never seen anything like it before. The best way that I can describe it is a mixture between golden obsidian and maybe a lavakite.
It does have that lavakite-ness about it, doesn't it? Because of that colourway, that kind of black shade, really. I love the copper flashes in it, but then that's my...
You love copper. You love copper wire. Can you imagine this with copper sheet as well, bare copper?
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
Oh, that would be fabulous. Who's got some bare copper at home right now? You have, haven't you? I think you need to be wrapping this with some copper, bare copper.
I need to do that. I think I need to get some and do that.
You know, and I think I saw it on Facebook. I'm not sure where one of our Jewellery Maker family, you guys, forgive me, I can't remember who it was, had taken, you know, like those leather where you can soften it and you can fold it and you can sort of wrap it around. You know those designs where you fold it and everything to wrap it around a cabochon? Imagine that with a sheet of copper.
It'd be amazing.
I'd buy it. And yet you're only paying $5.95. There's 3 on this picture. I've got 4 here. You might get 6, you might get 7, you might get 4, you might get 3. It's the carat weight that we actually guarantee. Well done. Brand new gemstone to me. I love that. That doesn't happen every single day. Where I discover a new gemstone or learn or see a new gemstone. Moving on to some abalone. We were talking about abalone earlier on.
Yeah.
But wait, not just any abalone. If you got those pearl coins earlier on, whether it was a 13 or the 15 millimeters, you need to get these as well. Talk about a chromatic shift, a movement of colour, which migrates and swirls. You can almost imagine it, can't you? Sort of holding, I don't know, a big bowl of water where it's got lots of different colours and dyes sort of dropped in, and you're just literally giving it a sort of shimmy, I suppose, and all of those colours migrate and merge around one another. Of course, an organic gemstone formed, again, within a type of mollusk. It's a shell which has got a fabulous amount of iridescence. Our abalone is not just across the one side, you do get it across the both, and again it's the same, similar to most of your gemstones, which produce an optical effect like this. The more of a spectrum of colours that you've got, the better. Wow, who's made this? Sue, you're amazing. Our lovely Sue is amazing. Look at this. I want this piece of jewellery. That's amazing.
That you can just imagine with a lovely little white summer dress or something, couldn't you? That would look beautiful.
Oh, I love the texture and the movement that you get within. Yeah, maxi dress.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to get right now? And I can't find one anywhere. So if anybody has seen one out on there, I'm trying to get one of those big, oversized maxi dresses. You know the ones? Where it's lots and lots of skirt. With that kind of piece, that kind of necklace, and that's it. $8.95. Just one of those on a pair of shepherd hook earrings.
Yeah.
I mean, Sue hasn't put anything else other than the chain, has she?
No.
in these.
And the colours of the chain, it goes to show how you can mix those colours up and play about, because it's bringing out the colours on the stones.
It is, absolutely. It's encouraging it because you've almost got like a steely chain here, and then you've got the yellow gold chain, but you equally use it with the copper colours that you've just seen. You can use it with any of your coloured wires, like your chartreuse, your pinks, etc. Absolutely fabulous. And I'm guessing that Sue's sort of invested all of the gemstones into this one piece, but look how it works. I'm loving it. And can I just be completely, how many have we got of these? Okay, there's less than 30 of these, 24 to be exact. I am absolutely stunned that they haven't sold out already. Stunned. Normally, abalone is one of your favourite, or abalone, depending on how you pronounce it, is one of your favourite gemstones, especially from us here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that gorgeous pink. And yet, we've still got quantity.
It is, again, it's that sort of aquatic type of gemstone for me. It makes me think of
mermaids.
I
knew you were going to say that.
Sharks, and like a happy shark with a little heart. Or
a happy shark with a little heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would work, trust me, or a dolphin.
So where would you put the heart on your happy shark?
A happy shark.
Where would the heart be?
Make the little shark shape and then just place a little heart in the sort of centre of it.
Ah.
See?
Is it like Bruce on Nemo?
Yeah.
Fish are friends.
Fish are friends.
Not food. Yeah, a shark with a big heart. I love that idea. You're so cute, Laura. You really are. Val, Angela, Shirley, Walden Chew, Devon, Ruth, Jacqueline, West Yorkshire, Tracy and Alice. Hello to you, Margaret in Surrey. Shaz is there. Geraint's with us in Rhondda and Taff. Hello to Patricia as well. Nice to have your company. Again, you look at the retailing price of abalone in most jewellery establishments, especially when summer appears, because that's when we start to sort of burst into our organic gemstones, sort of like your abalone and like your pearls, etc. Because they work, don't they? I think they're all season round, but they are quite on holiday style jewellery, aren't they? Again, these are a great size for just one charm.
Yeah, a charm or a pair of earrings. They're the right sort of size that you could have just as one drop, or have them, a couple of them on sort of different lengths of head pins. You know, I think they do make you think of holidays, don't they?
They do, yeah. Speaking of holidays, I'm not going on holiday this year. Can I? I can't fly.
You can when she arrives.
Hey? When she arrives, yeah, absolutely. I can't. I don't think I'm going to be on holiday this summer. Are you going on holiday this summer, Dion? No, she says. And Dion loves the holidays. Dion, why am I not surprised? You're going away for a weekend where? Yeah, I'm doing UK. That's a holiday, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm doing UK. Yeah, me and my best friend and her baby as well. And obviously husbands and fiancés are going away. So that'd be nice. It doesn't have to be abroad, does it? Doesn't have to be. I think we, when you come back off holiday and you're flying and you sort of see the UK, don't you really appreciate the beauty of our country then? So I do. I always think about how beautiful our country is. It's so lush and green, and I don't think there's a single other place on the planet that I know of anyway. Anyway, for those of you that haven't been to the UK, come over. Deborah in Pennsylvania, Australia, come over and see us. It's very lush. Now, these are coming your way. These are lovely orange coral drums. So they're a little bit more cylindrical than the rounds that I brought you earlier on. I think they even sold out. Coming up in about 10 minutes' time is a star buy. So I just wanted to give you a little bit of a heads up. Let's bring you some wire. Not any wire, though. This is square wire, which is my favourite. I've said that before, Laura, haven't I?
Yeah, once or twice.
It's my favourite. I think it gives such a professional finish, especially in rings. I just think the lustre that you get off those angles, if you can, square wire is exactly that, it's square. So they can butt up next to each other beautifully. The textures and the surface lustre that you get across the wire is just amazing. Now we've actually outsourced this from Beadlon. Beadlon, again, a very reputable jewellery making brand. And this is the quality that we're referring to. If you can imagine, and there's a reason why I say it all the time, like Laura was like, yeah, you've said it a few times. I say it every time that I bring square wire, because I truly believe it does make a bit of a difference, and great to mix and match with your half round wire and your round wire as well, and all your patterned wires too.
Yeah, And it helps give that more unisex piece of jewellery as well.
Yeah, absolutely. If I hold the one piece out and just hold it, maybe place it across my hand itself, you'll actually maybe be able to see that's the actual shape. Now, it is 18 gauge, 1.25 metres that you actually get. You can see those angles, can't you? Can you see that performance, luster? I just think it's really professional looking. And the first time I'm bringing you square wire in absolutely weeks. What do you do with square wire? Do you treat it in a different way to round wire, Laura?
Slightly, just as in, because you have to handle it slightly differently, because obviously being square, whereas if you accidentally twist it or if you start to bend it, you will lose that square profileness, whereas with a round you won't. So it's better for me for more crisp straight lines.
Yeah.
It's good for caging cabochons because, again, very simple, like we had in that Wall of Fame actually with that Labradorite, you know, just sort of basket holding the stone, and again it keeps those nice straight lines, and because they're flat it holds the stone really
grips,
lovely.
doesn't it? Yeah.
But you can twist it and then it creates a bit of texture as well, so it's really, really...
Laura,
you know,
we've got less than 10. We're gonna have to bring that price in.
wow.
Are you kidding me? £4.95. Deborah, I tell you what, £4.95. We've got some very important people in the building today. Very important. Deborah in Pennsylvania, my darling. I'd love to come over, Elle. That would require me to stop buying so many yummy items from Jewellery Maker, though. Yeah, but, Deborah, then when you're here, you come and see us in the studios and then you go to town in the shop.
Yes, it balances out.
Exactly. Do you know what I saw the other day as well? Flights to and from America, and it was when I was in London, and it was on London Underground, because my friend of Tom and mine had actually just gone across to Seattle, and it was flights, return flights, 350 quid. It's not bad, is it? Sorry, I didn't see CC's message. Oh, here you go. CC in Texas, I wrap with square wire and I love to twist it. It makes such a beautiful sparkle. It really does. I've got to move on, sorry. I totally forgot it sold out. Ooh, lovely purples. Shall I bring you some bundles? Shall I bring you some pretty much finished pieces of jewellery? Because these are already knotted, graduated strands. All you need to do really is add a clasp and you've got something stunning. You know, I'm about keeping things simple. Absolutely. I'm a simple girl. So when you see something like this, I think just attach your clasp and you're good to go, aren't you? My mum, Diddy one. I call mum Diddy one because she is Diddy. She does make jewellery and she makes lots of lovely crafty things for charity. This is the kind of thing that I'm going to be getting her because she was basically saying she needs to get more for her Chatty Crafters. That's what the name of their group is. Chatty Crafters over in Abergavenny. They get together once a week and they make lots of pieces of jewellery to sell for charity, which is great. And this is the kind of thing that I'm going to be getting from Mum as well. So you've got 300 carats on each of these strands. So totaling 600 carats of your lovely banded agate. So you've got that real rich, regal purple. And also gorgeous intensities and flashes of your violet blues. Double treble opportunity, and you can see already knotted in between. So there's nothing stopping you cutting these, but if you wanted to, you could just simply attach a clasp, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's all done for you, isn't it? All that work's been done for you.
And there's the graduation that I was referring to. Can you see that? See? All done for you, as Laura said. And that rich, regal amethyst purple that we all love.
Yeah, and you've got one, with a double, you've got one that you can already keep just as it is, and the other one you can cut and choose the stones, but because they're all connected, you've not got that risk of, you know, when you cut a gemstone strand and then if you're anything like me, you pick it up by mistake by the wrong end and it all just goes everywhere.
Yeah, that happens.
That won't happen with that.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's already knotted together as well, and of course goes that bit further. The graduation, as you can see, from 6 to 15 millimetres in size, and it is a double trouble opportunity. £7.95. Can I just say, and again, I know I've said it all before, forgive me, but I was looking at that very large competitor of ours, very large global, I wouldn't call them a competitor, to be honest, because they're not really of the same, it's not doing the same. Do you not know who I'm talking about? I was trying to be subtle, but then obviously I'm obviously being too subtle. Global, the biggest channel basically in the world. Anyway, I was watching, there we go, that definitely isn't subtle. I was watching I love them, and I do buy from them as well, not necessarily gemstones, in fact I don't buy gemstones, but I do buy from them. But they were selling a collection, which shall remain nameless, the other day, and it was a quartz rather than an agate, either or, both beautiful gemstones, but it was graduated like this, and yes, it had sterling silver on there with a gold plated overlay. It was beautiful, don't get me wrong, really, really nice, but it was £100. Because you've got amazing talent and skills, which actually you don't need that much that much of a jewellery maker background. So for those of you that are watching for the first time thinking, could I get involved with this? Yeah, you absolutely can. I'm a very basic jewellery maker. This is something that you can look on our Jewellery Maker website and transform it into a stunning piece of jewellery. You also get a new DVD as well, brand new Get Started DVD that I filmed with the lovely Debbie. So gets you started in this wonderful journey. We're very interactive. Join us on our Facebook page, over 55,000 people, and our guest designers are very active on there as well. Tons of you there. Helen, Surrey, Jennifer, hello to you, Rika, Alice, Geraint, hello to you, Eileen, Sussex and Emma, plus many, many, many more. Lots of you still got it in your baskets, lots of you on the show, on the phone lines too also. There we go. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter. I think we are, aren't we?
Yeah, you're on Facebook, Twitter and Instagram.
And Instagram. Yeah, all of the above. Equally, so's Laura and so am I. So if you want to get in touch, we'd love to hear from you. £7.95 only. There's our Instagram, /Jewellery Maker UK. Lovely. And you can get lots of inspiration and guidance. Okay, moving on. This is amazing. Okay, I love this. We launched it the other day. There are less than 50 of these available. Depending on how you use it, I personally would be multi-buying because you can actually separate them. This is knitted chain. So it's got a lovely mesh across the exterior and then a ball chain in the centre. You're getting 1 metre in total and it is this gorgeous red. I've also seen, I think it was Claire McDonald, who actually took the ball chain, or was it you, Laura? I can't remember.
I think it was Fleur. She likes
was
to do
it
that.
Fleur? Oh yeah, it was Fleur. It was Fleur, who took the ball chain out of the wire mesh, out of the mesh exterior, and used it that way and carried on using the ball chain and also the red.
It's like a ready-made Viking knit.
It is like a Viking knit, isn't it?
Yeah.
But very, very detailed. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. It would take you hours upon hours upon hours and an immense amount of Viking knit skill to be able to replicate this as well. So it is your knitted wire and a 3mm ball chain in the centre there as well, but you can separate it, just giving you that indication if you wanted to. I don't think it needs it. I think it looks amazing as is. Great for just simple torque necklaces or collar necklaces.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much for anything. You can twist it, so you could kind of create like Celtic knots with it as well. So again, layering it up. You can do anything with it. It is a versatile design, but like you say, for the Viking knit, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, I don't think there's a tool that does anything that small, is there?
You could draw it through, but the time, the effort, the cost,
yeah,
it really isn't worth it.
Really isn't. So yeah, great way of doing it. I've never seen the red previously before, so you've got that lovely two-tone combination between the red and the silver as well. Straight away, hello to you. Do check out as soon as you can. I've got less than 50 of these available. 1 metre for £4.95. Again, how easy would it be to make sort of your glasses chain? Be nice for your sunglasses as well, wouldn't they? How easy would it be to embellish and sew this on to something, because you've got the mesh there that you can anchor it onto also. £4.95 only. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Not brought you the red before, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Gosh, I tell you what, time has flown this morning. Absolutely raced by. We've been busy, 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 busy. But there's still more. Still more. Because up next is a star buy. Okay, now graphics on your screen straight away. You can get involved now, you've seen throughout the course of the morning, on a usual day here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you incredible prices, and I truly, hand on heart, do not know anywhere that can compete for genuine coral, a genuine gemstone, which is, we really do have to be very, very particular about where we buy it from. If you are very, and I hope so, if you are like-minded and we really want to preserve the natural environment, we want to make the most of these wonderful creations that our earth actually, look after our planet, absolutely. Our coral reefs are very, 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 very treasured, and also becoming even more so, which is something that would be a real shame because it takes so many years for a coral reef to recuperate. You know, after the tragic tsunamis, which happened obviously on Boxing Day all those years ago, the coral reefs still haven't quite, haven't replenished themselves. It takes decades to do that. Now, so the reason why I'm talking about that, and the reason why I'm sort of getting on my environmental bandwagon to a certain degree, is that because unfortunately there are retailers out there, particularly on the web, you'll find establishments that don't offer ethically sourced coral. Coral can be ethically sourced. It's basically farmed, which is absolutely fine, rather than actually sort of taking it and robbing it and damaging the coral reefs that surround beautiful locations. So, and if you've ever had a chance to go to a coral reef, and I have in the Red Sea in Egypt, it is just absolutely stunning, and it really does take your breath away. I'm frightened of the sea, but yeah, I had to see that. So this is an organic gemstone formed from a living organism, and we are absolutely adamant in bringing you ethically sourced coral. Of course, it can be dyed. It can also have natural colours. I've got a couple of pieces of coral which I brought back from that one holiday. Brought back from that holiday, and it's in blue, and one's in a natural white colour. I don't know if they're dyed. To be honest, I'm not really bothered either way. It's just the beauty of the gemstone itself. Now, it is what we call an opaque gem, so you're not going to have translucency, or you're not going to see internal brilliance, etc. It is an opaque gem, but you do pick up the actual formations, so you can actually see how, can you see ever so slight banding there? You can see how it has actually grown and progressed. Now, 8 by 6 millimeters for this lovely burnt orange colour. Look, isn't that amazing? I love that formation that you get with coral, and you only see that really when you get right up close and personal. Yeah, perfect for this time of year, isn't it? Perfect when we're thinking about the spring and the summer. We've stepped into spring now, haven't we? Yeah, I can't wait for the sunny climates as well. This is the kind of gemstones that I'd be taking out. Most of you choosing to multi-buy, and I'd be doing exactly the same. We've got a big quantity, and believe it or not, that means that we're going to be able to bring it to you at an incredible star buy price, even beyond what ordinarily is incredible. Now, China is, again, a location that we do travel to because we can negotiate some incredible deals. There's some big trade fairs in that location, and we've managed to get hold of this wonderful parcel for you at an exceedingly affordable price. When you've got 8 by 6 millimeter sizes, because they are big, substantial individual gemstones, obviously, which have been not preformed, so they've been cut into that shape. Again, the quality is there. Look how those vertical stripes. You can imagine the actual coral itself growing up, can't you, from the river, the seabed itself. You can actually imagine that sort of swirling in the ocean. Hello to Emma, Heather, Liz. Hello to Anne-Marie. Hello to Glamorgan, Natalie, Perthshire. You've got yours, Maggie and Alice, Sandra and Margaret, Janet. Well done to you. Eva in Aberdeenshire. Nice to have your company. We've got a massive quantity. What would you do with these, Laura? Because I'm doing my. I'm inclined, because of the beauty of the gemstone and the fact it is coral, we don't get to bring it to you every day. I think straight away keep it quite simple.
But yeah, I don't disagree with you. I think that, it does deserve to be kept simple and just to be as it is, really.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Maybe break it up a little bit, maybe do little links of chainmail in between it, so have sections and then have some chainmail in between it, just to break it up and make it go a bit further to make matching earrings. Or
even just pop your jump rings.
Yeah, in the middle. in between each stone.
Like a lovely fleur bracelet, stretchy bracelet she wears. Is it a jade and a rose quartz?
I think so, something
or
like
a clear
that,
quartz, stretchy bracelet, just got jump rings in between. It's such a stunning piece and she's well known for it. And again, replicate that. She won't mind you doing that, especially in this gorgeous burnt orange. You'll get at least 2 bracelets. 2 bracelets for £9.95. Now, any of you that have been on holiday lately to sort of places where you will find sort of your coral, firstly, I've actually asked before, and I did when I was over in Egypt last, they were selling well, what they said was turquoise. It wasn't. It was howlite. Obviously, I knew that, and I did try and say, look, I know it's not. And they were selling coral, and I was actually asking them, is it ethically sourced? And they couldn't answer me, basically, because they don't know. They simply don't know. You know, they buy it from somewhere, and a manufacturer somewhere. How do they know? And you have to be very, very careful with that. But, yeah, and they would know. No, they were sort of £30–40.
Yeah. Yeah, because it goes by the name, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because people recognise it.
Absolutely.
And it is that sort of bit more exclusive.
Yeah.
Because of the rarity, because of sourcing it in the right way.
Well,
it's not on tap as such, is it?
Would you go as far as saying a coral is rarer than a pearl?
I would. I definitely see pearls a lot more than I do.
Now.
Yeah, I definitely see pearls a lot more than I do coral.
Yeah, I don't know for certain, but I'm going to suggest possibly. Possibly, I don't know. I mean, a pearl is cultivated in the same way that a coral can be farmed as well. I don't know, but we don't get to bring it to you that frequently. But this time of year, we do start thinking, yeah, coral is a lovely gemstone to bring out in the summer as well. You'd certainly pay more than £5 if this was a bracelet with sterling silver.
Definitely.
Certainly would.
Yeah.
Wendy, buying 2, well done. Eileen, buying 2, well done. Angela, well done. Linda, you've got yours. Sheila and Gail getting involved. Nice to have your company this morning. I love that shape. I love that shape, I love that size. I love the colour.
Macrame just made me think of macrame.
Yeah.
And then you could use black leather, and again you've got something that could be worn for the gents as well. Because
yeah,
it is
that's
that
a really
kind
nice
of
idea.
It is a darker shade of sort of rustic red almost, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really lovely idea. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Did you say in one? OMG. Prepare yourself now. Are you all sat down? Everybody sit down. Health and safety reasons, that's all. You know, I just need to make sure. Michael, you need to get yourself a chair, my darling. There we go. Michael sat down. If you can't see him, there he is. There we go. Just because I think I'm about to dazzle you with labradescence. We had graded labradorite for the first time ever. In fact, we had a graded gemstone for the first time ever. Sold out, didn't it? Gone. Now, I know that we've had conversations in the past where we've all been saying, our quality of labradorite here at Jewellery Maker is unprecedented. I think we could probably go on to grade most of our strands. And I'm just going to put, I don't know. I'm just going to put this out there. Do you think this is then AAA grade? That is flawless. Look, where is it? This one here? I've got less than 20 chances. Look at the pinks coming through. The pinks. That's actually the less obvious labradescence coming through on a gemstone. But yeah, I'm drawn to it because of the glow of the pink. Wow, we have to bring it to you at a low price tag. We don't want to take it to this. Literally, it's been taken and brought on your screens way lower than it should have been. They are stacked on this strand as well. It's almost a cylinder of this gemstone. Not even $24.95. Massively underpriced. But fantastic for you. You know I'm made up. I mean, they are beautiful. Graduated, so you've got ready-made pendants and earrings here with some of the most exceptional performance of light. I mean, we haven't graded them for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe that's something that we're going to be doing some more of. This strand certainly warrants it. Look at the green there. Whoa. Sorry, Ben, I'm sorry. Can we go back? I'm looking at where is it? I'm just trying to find it now. Where were we? Did you see that emerald green? There, look at that emerald green. I've never seen such an intensity of green before. Do you know, sometimes we need no words, do we? We can just literally stare in awe. And hopefully, whilst you're making those checkouts, Liz, Sharon, Alice, Route 1T, Tina, Hazel, Sheila, well done. We've got less than 20 of these available. If you got that AAA strand of Labradorite earlier on, you're going to need to get this. I mean, have you ever...
There you go. Enough said.
Yeah, all of the above. Face it. It's amazing quality what we've got here.
It's stunning. It really is stunning. And again, you know, it's what I love about it is that it's quite flat again as for that kind of cut, which enables you to do sort of cabochon setting or prong setting and use that drill hole and really let that stone just shine, really.
Yeah, look at this when you've got almost tanzanite blues and emeralds in there. Isn't it? It's like a bicoloured tanzanite of the best colour that I've ever seen. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Moving on. Why can't I see that one? Oh. All of these? Are the ones on the steps? Look, now, can I just say, this to me is like finished pieces of jewellery in its own right. It's like you've got tiny, tiny, tiny individual crimps and they've all been threaded onto a lovely, lovely length of beading thread or something like that. Look at the lustre that you get. It's actually all your Zari thread, and this is the one that we have, which is, I picked it out because I love it. I absolutely love it. And look how high end that is. It does look like tiny little tubes, doesn't it? Tiny little crimps, which have all been threaded onto some beading thread. You've got here 100 metres in total. 100 metres in total, so it's going to go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. But you've also got all of this lovely Zari thread with the mixed colour variations as well, from your red to your electric blue to your purple to your lovely teal. 2 of the red in actual fact. This is 3mm in gauge and is more tubular, I suppose, more of a cylinder. If I actually grab one, where is it? Let's just get some of these off the reel so I can put them across the hand itself. So look, they've actually got like a tube themselves. See that? So you can actually thread through wire maybe and actually create a structure with these.
Yeah, definitely.
Love it. Look at that gorgeous sparkle as well. Now, so in total you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll try and get all the colours on quickly on the back of my hand as quickly as I can. 5 different Zari threads, from your electric blues to your teals. Be on those phone lines because we're already busy, busy, busy. Get the purple. And don't forget you've also got that tube Zari thread as well. Isn't that lovely? Look at those colours. And you've got another red. And you've got this one. $9.95. This is your interior design, your textiles, your cushion adornment. This is your card making.
Yeah, I think you can pretty much do anything with that, can't you? You
Yeah,
can do
multiple uses.
You can do your macrame, you can do your kumihimo, you can do your sort of textile.
Paracord.
Yeah, and I know Gemma's done some brilliant climbing rope demonstrations, and I know that's not as thick, so you could do a more scaled down version, if you know what I mean. So you still get that chunky look, but not as chunky. But I would just use it to hang my pendants on. I know I'm a broken record with that, but that for me is what I would do because it's a little bit more balanced.
Yeah, absolutely. I know what you mean. It's substantial, isn't it, and weighty.
Yeah.
So if you love your paracording, which I know is huge for Mark Smith, of course, brought that to you, and is our guest designer that demonstrates our paracording. I'm sure he'd be saying, yeah, great for that, Elle, great for macrame, great for kumihimo as well. Tina in Lincolnshire got mine as I missed the other strand as I had to go. This was for the Labradorite earlier on. Oh no, you had to go to the emergency dentist. I hope you're all right, Tina. Hope you sorted it, my lovely. There's nothing worse than toothache, is there? nothing worse than toothache. So I hope you got it sorted, my darling. I'm glad you got that strong. You won't be disappointed, I promise you of that. £9.95 only for the 5 different colours here, and also there's 5 in total, and also that lovely tube. Beaded tube. Kay, Dorothy, Monica, Victoria, hello to Linda, Janet, Teresa and Lee and Caroline. Hi girls and fab team. I can't fly as in a wheelchair, so if I can get someone to come with me, I go to holiday camps. It seems I get treated like a normal person and don't get stared at there because of the wheelchair. Well, I should hope so. Should really, really hope so. We'd love to see you. I'd love to see it. And we'd love to have you here in the studio as well. Come and see us, have a workshop, book in with the lovely Laura if you wish, or any of the guest designers, and we'll poke our heads in and go, ooh, as we do.
Come and steal a sandwich.
I am guilty of that, by the way. I hope you don't mind. If you do come to the workshop, I am a serial sandwich stealer. Maybe some crisps.
At least you're honest about it.
At least I'm honest. Yeah. I don't try and hide it. I do. Debbie, bless her, she said, Elle, do you want a sandwich? Yes, please.
Yeah, we all just take paper, like, just have to help yourself.
Yeah, I had some of Debbie's egg sandwiches the other day. Anyway, moving on to Eslon for the first time today. Now, gorgeous colours. Eslon is it's probably our biggest seller here at Jewellery Maker, actually, outside of your gemstones, because it's so versatile. You can use it for all of the previous mediums that we were talking about, from your macrame to your kumihimo to your pearl knotting. To just standard braiding. Love, love, love these colours. You're getting 5 in total. Different gauges as well, and I'll tell you what the different gauges are. The emerald green is the 9mm, also not 9mm, 0.9. That would be pretty big if it was 9mm. The orange then is your 0.4, your turquoise is 0.4, your silver is 0.4, and then in the middle there you've got that, it's described as cocoa. I would kind of use it as a steel, describe it as a steel grey myself. That's more of a mushroom colour, yeah. This is 0.3 as well. So for your pearls, absolutely perfect. For your micro macrame, absolutely perfect. For your normal macrame, absolutely perfect. For your standard beading, absolutely amazing. You know those bicones that we had earlier on in the quartz? Imagine these running through the bicones, particularly the 0.3 in those sort of smoky colours, and the colours through the clear or colourless, just to give that injection of colour. Be absolutely amazing. Now in total, there's 70 metres on your 0.4, 260 metres on your cocoa, and also 32 metres on your green. So that's going to go a long, 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 long way. Which is your favourite colour? No surprises. Dion's saying hers is the blue. Yours is the blue? Well, I don't want to sound like I'm just the same, because I was going to say the blue.
Well, the middle one's really nice as well.
The middle one is really nice. And I love the green as well. Do love the green.
And the orangey.
And now I feel sorry for the orange and the silver.
I like the orange and the silver.
I love them all. And do you know what? They work together as well. £8.95. Okay. When did we launch our Eslons? It wasn't that long ago, was it? But every guest designer, and was it Sarah Elvin that first actually introduced Eslon?
Possibly, because either her or Mark.
Her or Mark, yeah. Not really sure. Anyway, if you were to buy Eslon from elsewhere, certainly Nadia has got experience with it because she does her micro macrame. She'll tell you she pays in excess of £10 for one colour sometimes, with your postage and packaging. We've got one of the broadest spectrum of colours that you could wish for, or broadest colour range rather, that you could wish for in Eslons, and all the different gauges, but it always sells out. Alice, Janet, hello to you. South Yorkshire, Kay, Fiona, Sandra, Michelle, Linda, you're with me. Hello to you. Julia and Joe and Carol and Wendy and Teresa and Jane and Em. Nice to have your company. Christina in Essex, Elle, you may change your statement, nothing worse than a toothache after you've had a baby. Only difference is you forget the pain immediately. Good. Yeah, that's true. I'm absolutely sure. Yeah, my mum was talking about this on Sunday. She says you just, you know, you like the overwhelming joy, basically, and you forget about it. And I was like, oh gosh, well that's lovely. I said, but then I feel sorry for Tom, because he's got to live with that memory of me being in absolute pain. But I suppose they get used to it as well, don't they? They do get used to it. What was that, Ben? Is it as painful as having a tattoo? Is it like having... I doubt it.
No, it's not like having a tattoo.
I won't get into... I can't believe Ben... Only a man would come out with that. Does it feel like having a tattoo?
No.
Can't imagine so. Can't imagine so. Sarah in Suffolk. I'm working with a beautiful purple druzy and I got a JM bead scoop making a ring. All I can hear in my head is Laura saying, relax.
Yeah.
Why are you saying relax?
Because when Sarah was working, she's very much like this. And I'd have to just keep saying, relax, and go, I am. It's like, relax. You need to relax.
During your workshop,
Yeah.
like Sarah, were you all tense? Were you in your shoulders?
Just,
right.
It's just a weaving, it's just like this, so it's just relax.
Relax.
I was just like walking around, relax.
Relax.
It's quite funny if you just say it and
Maybe
everybody
I need you when I'm giving birth then. Maybe I need you there. Dion, you can borrow Laura first. Elizabeth in Worcester saying, you don't forget it and you blame the child for the rest of its natural life. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was talking to Linda Brumwell the other day about it and she was like, I went a little bit crazy during childbirth. Debbie in New Jersey said, I still rate tooth pain and back pain as more than labour. Tooth, back, labour in that order. Fair enough. See what? I'm going to stick with Debbie's.
Take the best. Take the best out of them.
I'm going to stick with Debbie's message and try and remember this one. Try and remember this one. Generally, I deal quite well with pain. I've got quite a high pain threshold.
Everybody's different though.
Yeah.
Some people just go like that and others don't. So you just never know.
Generally, I do deal quite well with that. I was quite poorly a few months ago and just nobody knew. Until I actually went to Tom. I was like, I'm going to go to the doctors because I've got a really bad pain in my back, and I had a full-on kidney infection, and I was just nobody knew. Generally, I cope quite well with it. I might not be saying that come July. Anyway, 8:95. Stay where you are on this phone lines. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. We're saying all this, you know. Dion's got to do it first, but you've done it already.
I was going to say she's already been there, done that.
Don't scare me. I'm going to be crying.
With joy. Yeah, tears of joy.
Exactly. It's worth it, isn't it? Worth it. I can't wait. I actually can't wait. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I really can't wait. I'm super excited. Well, it's not ridiculous, but you know what I mean. I'm looking forward to giving birth. I might not say that at the time.
But if you start going to antenatal classes, you might change your mind.
Yes. Moving on to... What number? Oh, these are lovely. This is a really nice subtle colour, a mixture of sort of your jadeite colours. It is, of course, your Jasper. If you love your foresty greens and your sort of mookaite earthy tones, your natural palette, I guess, then look no further than Jasper, because it is a gemstone which comes in many colours, is often totally and utterly natural, and this is exactly that. Look how you get the sort of raspberry blushes right the way to your forest greens, to your lovely blues and aubergine colours, and your colourless and your steely silvers. I love them mixed together, but then again, I'm sure guest designer Mark would probably choose to colour match them.
Yeah, he would graduate them, I expect.
Yeah.
I'd go for the random.
Me
but
too.
He would colour graduate.
Yeah, and look how you get the formations as well, often quite like mossy formations. It's a bit similar to your dendrite opal. First time I've brought you, I think, Jasper today, isn't it?
Yeah, we had the quartz, didn't we, earlier? And I said to you then, didn't I, that reminds me of Jasper.
Yeah, you did.
And they were slightly larger, so that would be a lovely complement
Yeah,
with those.
yeah, really lovely. This with mookaite, I think, looks amazing, because we're seeing everywhere at the moment your mookaite mustards and greens and khaki colours. They seem to be really, really on trend. So I think if you went into, certainly when I was over in Rome last doing a bit of shopping, you could see those forest greens and the mustards, which is great because it really suits match matches lots of skin tones, and of course very complimentary of Mother Nature's gems and treasures. Now you've got 170 carats on each of these strands, 8mm plain rounds, often left in its plain form just so you can really appreciate the formations. On the nose! I don't know why I do it like that, but I always do. On the nose! Martha always gets me to do it. I must have done it weeks ago, months ago probably, and she's like, I like that. So she does on the nose prices. £2.50 a strand. And she's one of the powers that be, yeah, absolutely. £2.50 a strand. Macrame.
Yeah, macrame, you can do.
Knotting.
You can do, again, it's such a versatile, you can do anything.
Tree of life.
Tree of lives, rings, earrings.
Earrings.
You could do stretchy bracelets.
Stretchy bracelets. You know what? I keep saying to my mum about jewellery making and everything. I was like, well, she was asking about more tutorial DVDs on Sunday. And I was like, just go onto the web. There's loads on the web. I think you can download, what is it, 50 for £4.95 or something like that. And just learn how to make stretchy bracelets, because I think if you sold one of these at what, a £5, at least a £5, they'd fly off the actual craft fair. Lynn in Northumberland, it's agony. Oh God! And they always have a clock right in front of you. Every minute feels like an hour, but the very second you have it, it's going to be gone, honest. Do you know what though? I'm really still genuinely, I'm not bothered. I'm really excited. No, I'm really not bothered by I'm not scared at all. Am I going to do a hacker? Ben's asking me. I think that would scare Tom, without shadow of a doubt. He'd be like, what on earth are you doing?
What's a hacker?
You don't know what a hacker is?
Oh, thank you. I'm like, I don't know what
You don't know what a hacker is? Oh, clearly they're not rugby. You're not rugby watchers.
Oh, no. Well, it's in the background.
Who knows what a hacker is?
Oh, that. Oh.
I love Dion's. Go on, Dion. You've got to do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Look. Yeah.
Oh, that.
Only it's what the New Zealand rugby team do as well at the beginning of their yeah. Apparently it's meant to be really intimidating.
I didn't realise that's what it was called. I've seen it being done.
The hacker.
But yeah.
Yeah. It's quite symbolic from New Zealand, isn't it? Very, very symbolic. It's not just used for rugby, by the way. They do use it for example, I saw on YouTube something for a funeral, which was, I thought, really lovely. The whole school did it. Whole school did it for one of their teachers. I don't know where I'm looking, Dion. Oh. Have we got a picture? Because I don't know. Oh, these, right, okay. Sorry, it's all gone a little bit. Doolally. It's your paprika and multicoloured wire ribbon. Oh, I see what you mean with the paprika colour. It's lovely, isn't it? Let's just turn that one round there as well. There's the multicolour. It's a little bit like your wire mesh, where you can actually sort of cage your cabochons with these. That looks amazing.
Yeah.
You can obviously sew and embellish onto it. Great for those of you that have just started making your fascinators and things, because you can obviously make lovely floral designs. It's 24 inches and it's 2mm size. I'll tell you what I'll do very quickly whilst you're all dialing through is just show you the diameters. I'm going to have to be really, really, really quick, but you can run your gemstones through the centre there as well. £14.95 for 48 inches of this lovely mesh stroke wire ribbon. But yeah, it curves over because it has got a real structure as well. Eleanor, you'll be fine, hun. It's Tom that should be worried. Yeah, he is. He is. I know, I'm really excited. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon. Don't go anywhere because you've got the lovely Hannah coming up and she's looking drop dead gorgeous as always. Yeah, you are. Tell you what. You are. She looks fabulous all the time. Laura, thank you so much for joining me, my darling. As always, it's been great fun and loads of inspirations. You're back with me on Thursday.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, do you know? No, this is good, but I reckon they might start separating us.
Like, they seem to do this with me. They let me work with someone for a while and they're like, no more.
Yeah, I reckon, but to be fair, it's not you, it's me that's a bad influence. Don't go anywhere. More deals like this continue and more designer inspiration coming your way, of course. So it's been lovely, lovely having your company this morning, stroke this afternoon. I'll be back with you now on Thursday, as I said, back with Laura. So bright and early, hope you can tune in. But the lovely Hannah's after this.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Good
afternoon. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in for the first time, I'm Hannah Stewart, by the way. Take you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon, joined by one of our very lovely guest designers. It's Gem Hawkes. How are you, Gem?
Hi, darlings. I'm good, thank you. How about yourself today?
Very well, actually.
Good.
Very, very well. It's St David's Day, so happy St David's Day to all you Welshies out there as well. I just said to Eleanor, I forgot my daffodils. I forgot mine as well. I was relying on Eleanor to borrow hers. We both forgot them. Rubbish. We've got some beautiful, beautiful kits coming up for you today, and we've got square wire, we've got the half round wire, we've got loads of wire in the kits today, in fact. I'm just going to show you the deal of the day before I go any further, but this is fantastic. I cannot wait to bring you this. Beautiful, beautiful tart charm for you. This is so, so pretty, and I have a fantastic, fantastic quantity. Brand new 199 chances. Yes! 199 chances to get your deal of the day. 925 sterling silver charm. This is so, so pretty. Do you know what? I was just thinking, actually, if we had any kind of chain in the studio at all, if Gem could just pop that onto a bracelet for me and I could just wear it for the whole show. Because if we're honest, I'm not going to get one. So, you know, I've got to make the most of the next 4 hours I have with this charm, really. I don't know if you have any chain over there, Gem.
Always.
Excellent. Brilliant. So that's coming up as your deal of the day. Another heads up I need to give you today is Colombian emerald. This like happens once in a blue moon. Yeah. As soon as I saw this strand, I knew this was Colombian emerald. Now, if you know anybody that is a lover of emerald, you need to let them know what's happening here at Jewellery Maker today. Colombian emerald is said to be the cream of the crop. It's the one location that emerald lovers have to have in their stash. Very considered, some of the most sought after and some of the rarest emerald in the world. The colour here is perfect, in my opinion. It will be a more considered strand. It's Colombian emerald, but I've got a great quantity and we're going to go to a fantastic price tag for you today. Start doing your research into Colombian emerald. Just have a look at some prices maybe if you're on the web. Or if you have just stumbled across us on the television today, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Don't go anywhere. Just stay with us for a while. If you're after a new hobby or you've got a bit of spare time on your hands and you think, you know what, I just need another way of making some cash, this could be the way. As many of our guest designers and myself will all tell you that here at Jewellery Maker, once you start, it's very difficult to stop. Just stay with us for a while. See how you go. I've got some kits coming up, which actually, if you're thinking of just starting out, kits are a great time, great opportunity to come in because you've got several components in the kit, which I'll talk you through when I bring you that, and that could start you off on your jewellery making journey. But I've also got lots and lots of genuine gemstones to show you today as well. So let's start with, oh yes, abalone rectangles for you. Have a look at these. Now, I've only got 28 chances. This is going to be on and gone. It's a very, very popular gemstone, your abalone. Beautiful. Look at the colours that you have in this gemstone. They are stunning. Now, you will never ever get two identical gemstones. They are all completely individual because of that iridescence that these display. Now, the iridescence that I refer to is the display of colour that you can see coming from the surface of the gemstones. You can see lots of pinks, lots of purples, lots of greens, lots of golden hues in there. Because of the amount of colour that you can see in this gemstone, this is going to be really, really versatile in your jewellery making stash because you could actually put this with loads of gemstones because of that array of colour that you have there. But for me, I've got to be honest, this is a standalone gemstone. It's one of those that I don't actually like to put with anything else because it's all about the abalone here. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone that is so unique and individual. Now, these are double-sided, so if you wanted to hang these onto earring findings, as they moved in the ear, both sides of those are going to catch the light beautifully, and you're going to see that iridescence all the way around. Now, these are 8 by 6 millimeters in size, so again, really, really versatile size. You could be quite generous with this strand, you know, and take maybe, I don't know, a small section of the strand and just have that in a bracelet. I mean, for the summer, this is beautiful, isn't it? It's a very organic looking gemstone that you've got. If you've got any keshi pearls, maybe put those with these. That would look even more organic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I I'd say there's about 50 to 60 gemstones on this strand. There are so many of you on those phone lines and on the web already. Now again, just for all the newbies that are tuning in today, just to let you know, on screen, we will show you where we should be on price for this. And that is our web price. If you came in today and tried to buy this strand on our website, that's the price tag you'd be paying. But because you've tuned into us on the television today, we're going to take this even lower. And that's how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. We save you as much as we possibly can every single time. Now, you only pay 1 P&P from any, in any 24-hour period, I should say. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, it doesn't matter how many times you come in and how many times you check out and confirm. 1 P&P, it's £2.95 standard here in the UK, and you'll get that in approximately 4 days time. You can have premium delivery, which is £4.95. I'd have to go for that, I'm so impatient, you know. £4.95 still, that's incredible, and it doesn't matter how heavy that parcel is. You could come in 100 times today and your P&P will remain exactly the same. The final low closing price tag that you see on your screen is the price tag that you will pay. There's no add-ons, there's no extras, there's no small print, there's no hidden costs. £5.95 is your price tag today. Isn't that just incredible, Jem?
That's outstanding. It's a really, really useful size and shape.
Yeah.
That's going to work in so many different ways. Abalone isn't so heavy that you couldn't use them in earrings multiple times.
Yeah.
But I can see that you'd only need 1 or 2 just as a centerpiece on a bangle.
Oh, yeah.
Or in a ring. It would be absolutely astonishing. I want it to be where I can see it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's one of those, isn't it? You'd want to look at that when you're wearing that design. You'd want to look at that all the time. And it's one of those gemstones as well that if you are a crafter and you have this on your craft stall or you wear this, people will notice that gemstone every time. It's one of those that creates interest, that's a talking point. People will pick that design up and ask about the gemstone. At £5.95, I've got so many of you multi-buying. Well done. I think they're going to sell out. Well done. Right, I've got some Labradorite. Oh, this is one of the first strands I picked up. As you well know, I love this gemstone so much. It's all about the mysticalness of this gemstone. Again, when we talk about eye-catching gemstones, this is definitely one. That optical phenomena that this gemstone has is so mesmerising, so captivating that, again, when you are wearing any Labradorite with this much Labradorescence, you will get so many compliments. It's one of those pieces, again, that people want to pick up and want to have a closer look at. The Labradorescence in these is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You've got a huge carat weight of your Labradorite here, 168 carats in total. Again, huge carat weight. And this is something I think we take for granted here at Jewellery Maker. And again, if you're tuning in as a jewellery lover, tuning into Jewellery Maker for the first time, you're probably a little bit shocked at the carat weights we're bringing you, because generally in jewellery, you don't see 3-figure carat weights or even high double-figure carat weights. This is a great opportunity for you to get a huge amount of genuine Labradorite into your stash. You've got the greens, you've got the electric blues there. They're all completely natural. There's no camera trickery, there's no special effects. That's exactly what high quality Labradorite should do. And you've got so many gemstones on this strand, 5x2 to 10x2 millimeters in size. That's 33 centimetre strand you've got there as well. The Labradorescence in the studio, I've got to admit, it looks phenomenal. It is quite sunny actually outside today. If you get this home and it is a sunny day, take it outside and have a look in natural daylight. Gemstones look so much better in natural daylight with that natural source of light. That is a huge, huge strand. UDND95 is your code for this one. Perhaps put it with some moonstone. Moonstone also displays an incredible optical phenomenon referred to as adulorescence. Now, adulorescence together with your Labradorescence that you have here, they're an absolute match made in heaven, moonstone and Labradorite. What would you put this with, Jem?
Everything and anything. I love Labradorite. It has to be my top 3 gemstones.
Really?
But it will work with absolutely everything you want it to. It's ideal with your moonstone, similar family, similar sort of effect there. But I like it with a contrasting stone as well. I've been working with some charoite recently.
Wow.
I think it would be amazing with some charoite, a sort of a creamy purple.
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. But you could pop that with a black spinel, it would look amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. And really, really huge sizes there as well.
They are, aren't they? There's a lot of gemstone here. There really, really is. If I were you, I'd be checking out very, very quickly. I have to say I was really shocked at the price tag we were going down to for this strand. We're still going to do it. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. If you are on the web this afternoon, just make sure you're checking out. There's lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Do make sure you're confirming. The only way you can secure your purchase is by completing your checkout. $19.95. I don't think we should be a penny lower, but look at where we're going and look at the incredible, incredible quality. £12.95 for you today. That is incredible. That is a £7 saving that you've made. Well done if you've already checked this out. Well done Teresa in Devon, Christina in Essex, Tina, you've just joined me, Catherine, well done to you, Gail in Lanarkshire, you've just joined me, Collector in Bedfordshire, Collector in the West Midlands, you're there as well. It's a very, very busy day today, isn't it? Well done if you've already checked this out, and if you're thinking, sat at home now thinking, I really like that, just dial in and get this home. Now with every single purchase, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's 30 days to make your mind up, and that 30 days doesn't start from today, it starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. It's a long time, isn't it? A really, really long time to think about it. This carat weight, these prices here at Jewellery Maker, I don't need very long at all to think about this one. UGND95, Jacqueline in Inverness, you've just got yours, and Agat in Surrey, very regular bidder there, well done to you. Rickett in West Sussex, you've got yours. Collector in Kent, you've just joined me on the web there as well. £12.95, we've saved you £7. So again, this is a great opportunity to multi-buy. See, when I think about it, the more you buy, the more you save. UGND95, well done. Hold those telephone lines and just make sure you're completing your checkouts there as well. They're beautiful. I love those. Do you know, yesterday when I came off air, I bought 3 strands of that Labradorite that we had yesterday. Greedy. That's me. I couldn't help it, Jen. You know when you just see a lovely strand and you think, do you know what, one's not enough.
Absolutely.
It's not enough.
Got to be done.
Well, there you go. Why not? Why not? Okay, first kit for you today. Now, yesterday our first kit sold out. We had a lot of wire in that kit, and we're finding that the kits with a lot of wire in do sell out very quickly, because whatever medium you're working in, you know, whether it be you're specifically a wire worker or whether you're working with clay or any other medium really, wire is an essential. It really is for making bracelets, bangles, rings, doing your structural pieces, making charms, adjustable bangles, just for absolutely everything. You will need wire in your stash. Now, outside of kits, at the moment here at Jewellery Maker, we're really not seeing a great deal of wire. Fantastic opportunity for you to come in and get wire again today. And it's not just any wire. This is your silver plated wire, and it's your half round, and this is your square wire as well. Now, I have to say that the square wire and the half round for me are spectacular. They give you a machine look, a machine finished look to your pieces of jewellery. Now I'm just going to pick up one of the gauges of square wire and just sit these together so you can see exactly what I mean. Now, whether you're using the half round or the square wire, all of the pieces look so neat and so tidy. You know, I'd go as far as to say, Jem, that this wire actually, it helps you to make your work even neater, because the half round and the square wire, they butt up against each other perfectly, don't they? So it just gives you that most incredible, the tidiest finish you could ever wish for.
They are fantastic together. I do love making a frame with the square wire and then wrapping flat side against the square wire, dome side on the outside. It's a beautiful finish because it looks like almost like you've sunk a round wire, which you could do if you wanted to and spend hours chiseling bits of your design away, but it just looks amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You just get the best finish, in my opinion, with your square wire and your half round there. So, the gauges of wire that you have, and there is a lot here. I mean, look how much wire you have. I'll just move those gemstones out of the way. There we go. There is so much wire there. So, you have 3 meters of your silver plated copper half round wire. You've got 3 meters of your 0.6, 3 meters of your 0.8 and 3 meters of your 1mm gauge. So that's all your half round there. So your 1, your 0.8 and your 0.6, really great gauges there. You know, your bigger gauges, your 1mm, great for your structural pieces, for your framing, right down to your 6 there as well. And your square wire, you've got 3 meters of each again. You've got your 0.5, which again, it is a very rare gauge there, 0.8 and your 1mm gauge there as well. So 3 different gauges of your square, 3 different gauges of your half round as well. I also have your round wire, your 0.4mm gauge, silver plated again. So this is great for your weaving. Now, the thing about silver plating as well, silver coloured wire is one of the most popular out of all of the wire. But this being silver plated as well, you've got that solid silver look, haven't you, without the price tag of solid sterling silver. So silver being one of the most lustrous, well, it is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, you've got an incredible amount of lustre from this coloured metal being silver plated here as well. Even with no gemstones, look how lustrous and beautiful that surface area is there. So you've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 28 metres of wire. That's a lot of wire to be going on with there. Now your gemstones, look at these. Gem, I bet you absolutely loved these.
I did actually. I'm a bit of a monochrome fiend. I do love the darker tones, something a bit more mysterious as well. But I love the snowflake.
I love this. I mean, look at that strand. Do you know what you would... Oh, Gem! Do you know, just as it is, you know, you could simply rethread these onto some wire, couldn't you? Make a torque necklace wire, wrap them onto one of our necklace collars. Just that graduation there is stunning. Do you know, any strands that we have like this, whatever the gemstone, they are some of the most popular strands here at Jewellery Maker. And I have to say, as Gem said, with this being monochrome, is there anything in your wardrobe that this wouldn't go with? How fabulous does that look, just as it is, Gem?
It looks utterly fantastic. Even, as you say, just pop it on some beading thread with some of the other gemstones coming up.
Absolutely.
And it's going to just rock its socks off.
Wow, these are fabulous. Now, there's 130 carats of your snowflake obsidian there. 130, you could use them individually if you wanted to, but I love the way that we've graduated these in this strand for you already. So you've got 130 carats of your snowflake obsidian. They're 25 by 17 to 43 by 13 millimeters in size. Then you've got another strand of your snowflake obsidian, beautiful rounds here, and actually this is a great gemstone to use within your gents pieces as well. They really are, again, because you've got that monochrome, you've got those great looks there, colours there as well. Now Toby, can I just confirm the carat weight, because there we go, 150, thank you, it wasn't on my screen there. 150, and what size rounds are these? 8mm rounds, really versatile 8mm. Just taking one of those gemstones, 2 of those gemstones for earrings or simple stretchy bracelets, again, really versatile. But with your gents pieces, I mean, macrame, you know, nice macrame bracelet, and just dropping one of your snowflake obsidian in there would look gorgeous. And then look at these. These are lush. Look at the sparkle you have here. And look at the carat weight. There isn't a single gemstone in your stash that these wouldn't work with. You've got so much lustre. Your black spinel, 80 carats in total. Huge carat weight. Okay, the details are not on the website. Righty-ho. Have you got any information on your screen at all, Tobes, for this one? Okay, a black spinel. 80 carats of black spinel. Do apologise, for some reason the graphicals aren't on the website, but they do come with this kit, so don't worry. 80 carats of black spinel you have there. We talk about black spinel, I talk about black spinel all the time here at Jewellery Maker, in that it will go with any gemstone in your stash. It's a gemstone essential. White gemstones, clear gemstones, black gemstones, absolute essentials. Any other coloured gemstone, any other coloured wire, any other coloured finding, any other coloured thread, they will work. It's a win-win strand, isn't it, Gem?
It is, and as you say, it's going to go with absolutely everything. We were talking about what we would put with the Labradorite that came at $12.95.
Yeah.
I'd absolutely put those in as well.
Definitely. They are stunning. High end, I always say, give me black spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. You know, black spinel, you've got all of that luster, and it is often mistaken for a black diamond, actually, black spinel. It's referred to as the master of disguise. But with black spinel, you don't get the pits and the flaws that you sometimes can get in black diamonds. Perfection for me, black spinel, and such a high-end gemstone. You have so much wire, 28 meters of your wire, huge carat weight of black spinel and your snowflake obsidian. This is probably one of the most versatile kits for colour that we've brought to you. You're going to love this price tag, 0800 644 655. So again, if you're tuning in for the first time today, if you came in and bought all of these components individually on our website, this is the price tag that you would pay for all of these, £51.70, which is incredible. But because we've bundled them all together for you, this gives us the opportunity to take a huge amount of money off and save you a huge amount of money. MPGC29 is your code for these. £24, and is that not like half price? Wow, that's better than half price for this kit. You've got so much wire and the most versatile colour in your gemstones, in my opinion. MPGC29, that is an absolute steal of a deal. And you know, for those of you that are wire workers, so many of you have said before that the half round and the square wire for you is just, do you know what, I think it makes life easier. It certainly does for me anyway, because it just works for you, doesn't it? You know, generally you'll hear lots of wire workers saying, you know, you've got to tell the wire what to do. This kind of just does it. It's effortless because it just sits. I mean, look at that. You know, you can see how you'd have a machine looking finish with this, wouldn't you? Look at that luster. This is where silver-plated wire is fantastic. It really, or anything that's silver-plated, because I am a solid sterling silver girl. But as you know, our budgets won't always let us stretch to 925 solid sterling silver. But with silver plating, you've got the look and the luster of your 925 without having the price tag there as well. At £24.95, that is better than half price on this kit. That is phenomenal. Isn't that brilliant, Jem?
Outstanding. I've almost lost for words. Almost.
Not
quite.
The value for money here at Jewellery Maker is phenomenal, and we do this all day, every day here. I love my job. Have a look at some of Jem's pieces. Now, again, this is an example of what you could do with this kit if you wanted to. You could recreate some of Jem's pieces. I mean, look at these, aren't they phenomenal? And I guess as well, Jem, when you're kind of wrapping a gemstone in the way that you have in this design as well, this is when the half round wire and the square wire just works perfectly, doesn't it?
It is fantastic because it will just sit and stay so much more well behaved than your round wire. It doesn't have that propensity to scooch over. It will just sit where you want it to sit. And when you're making, you can really push it down onto the gem and just weave around. Like, as you said earlier, it does half the work for you.
Yeah, I think it really does, doesn't it? And if you've never tried it before, get it home and give it a go. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not 110% satisfied, you can send anything back, no quibble, money-back guarantee. But get this home because the amount of wire you've got in this kit is fantastic. So again, whatever medium you're working in, you're going to find that wire very, very useful. And the gemstones as well are just fantastic. Have a look at this design here. This is, it's my favourite, I'm going to be honest. I shouldn't have favourites, but it is my favourite. It's the first piece that I picked out because I just looked at this and I said to Jem and I said to producer Toby, do you know, this is so different to any other tree of life we're used to seeing, isn't it? I love it, Jem. Absolutely love it.
Should we call it something? Should we call it a crazy bouquet? Because it is a bit crazy.
I like that, yeah. I love it. But it's just beautiful, isn't it? It really, really is. And actually, you've only used a few of the gemstones in that design as well.
Yeah.
So you could make a lot of those with the amount of wire that you've got in that kit, couldn't you?
You certainly can.
That's fantastic. And I love this as well. How pretty is this bracelet? With charm bracelets at the moment, movement in your jewellery and tassels being something that is very much on trend. In fact, the gemstones that you've got there, you're going to be able to do that with any designs, create those tassels in any design at all. Earrings, bracelets, necklaces, again. Have a look at the angel wing. Now, Jem did say to me earlier on, do you want me to hide that? See, this is genuine conversation, by the way. Would you like me to hide that? Why? Well, I just don't think it's very good. Honestly.
It didn't look like how it looked in my head. That was grammatically appalling, but you know where I'm going with that. I had this image.
That.
The image didn't translate, and I think that made me a little bit sad.
It's fantastic. Absolutely fabulous. It really, really is. If you do have this kit in your basket, by the way, just make sure you're checking out. I've got about 25 in baskets right now. Quantity was not huge. I've just got to say this as well. Oh, can I just pick this up? Look at this. Something again that we've seen quite a few times actually. I have to say it's one of, it's not fair for me to say simplest because I don't make jewellery as a living and I'm not a guest designer, but I'm guessing it's quite simple, isn't it? A lot of designers have said it's quite simple. It's something, for some reason, I just cannot master. I just can't do this. I've tried several times, but how effective is this gem? And the designer look that you have here.
With the square wire, it's a completely different look to that which you would get with the round wire, with the coloured wire, which is why I just kept going and made it so huge. Normally my rose rings are a little bit small, but that one's it's not shy and retiring, is it?
I love this gem. Do you know, whenever we've seen any guest designer do these designs, it is something that I'm told every time is very, very easy to do. But also with the square wire, when you twist square wire, you get the most phenomenal effect, don't you? Because you've got these flat surfaces with your wire, so you get so much more luster, you know, more surfaces, if you like, for the light to bounce off. So, and you can really see how well that's worked in this design. I might just keep this on for a while. I love it, Gem. I love it so much. Beautiful. Well done if you've managed to check this out already, by the way. Quantity is falling very, very quickly. Got about 30 in baskets now. The only way you can get this kit is by checking out very, very quickly. If you're on the phone lines, just push the #1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm quickly. Now, there is an automated message when you come through. You're more than welcome to listen to that if you want to do so. I recommend right now you listen to that another time and you just press your #1 button because you're going to miss out otherwise. That's quick, less than half price.
I've got to tell you, I would pay that just for the wire bundle because having that 0.4 round as well, I burn through that by the kilo.
Yeah.
So anytime I get a little freebie like that added on,
it's brilliant,
but you work out what the cost per reel of wire would be just on the 6 profiled wires, and you've won. And then you get a layout bar, then you get spinel, and then you get those big versatile 8mm rounds as well.
Oh, I just love this kit. I just think this is probably one of the most versatile kits I think we've ever had because that coloured wire is one of the most popular colours, and because you've got that monochrome look in your gemstones. Like I say, win-win.
And I've got to say also, the wire that we have here, it stays silver.
Yeah.
I've worked in the past with wires before I found Jewellery Maker. And it would be silver for a bit, and then it would be copper. Yeah. So, yeah.
Quality, again, brilliant. Okay, Gem, I'm going to let you crack on with your designs. I believe, there's no pressure at all, I promise, that Gem's going to show us how to make this one, because this is my favourite.
We're going for the crazy bouquet then?
Yeah, why not, hey?
Okay, well, what we've done is we've started off with the heaviest of the square wires, which I think was a 1mm.
Yeah, that's right.
And we're looking at just over 10 inches, which is 25 centimetres or so.
Okay.
And what we want to do is to form a nice teardrop shape with that. Now, you can make a circle around any sort of form that you have. Of course. But what I tend to do is warm the wire through by drawing one of the flat surfaces across my wooden ring mandrel. Yeah. And then slowly but surely twisting it, and it will come together as a bit of a sort of a horseshoe at the bottom. But obviously you can sit that around something, or you can do it with your fingers. But once your wire has warmed up a little bit, you can generate that shape really quite easily. That didn't take very long at all, and that wasn't sort of preconditioned really. So the next thing that we would do is to even up the ears, the bunny ears at the top, and make sure that they're the same length. Yeah. So I'm just going to hold the design down and bend that side over and that side up a little bit. Yeah. You can, of course, measure with a tape if you want to, but I tend to go by eye. Yeah. It makes me happy. All I'm going to do now is generate 2 little swirls on the end. And I would use my round nose pliers to just capture the end there. Yeah. tilt it that way.
Okay.
And then it's just a basic coil. So I get the first part of the coil done and then switch to, these are bent chain nose pliers. And one of the things that is amazing is how it looks in a coil. It's totally different to the effect that you would get with a plain round wire.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that quite quickly because, you know, you don't need to see me doing that very much. I like it to be nice and tight, but you can have that coming open if you want to. I'm just going to do one side and leave it for now because we can catch up with the other bit later. The next thing I did was to take the finest of the half round wires. Now, was that a 0.5? I haven't got a schedule with me.
The half round wire. I think it was 0.5, 0.8 and 1, yeah, so it's 0.5.
So this is the smallest,
half round.
the 0.5 of the half.
0.6.
0.6.
Yeah,
okay.
0.6.
And what we've got just over 4 inches, so what's that, about 10 centimetres. And I've put on one of these lovely black, are they spinels?
Yeah.
They're absolutely fabulous.
Dreamy.
And I've slid that along about 1.5 inches. Let me just push that to one side. What I'm going to do is fold the wire inside the gemstone.
Yeah.
So that we're getting, the hole is now coming from the mat up towards the camera.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pull the longer side across the centre of the gem.
Yeah.
And just create a right angle. If I do that with my nail, you can then see what we've done there.
Okay.
And then I flip my hands over. Now I've got the flat side of the wire, because this is the half round, remember, coming underneath. I'm going to spin that around the longer length that's coming out of the spinel. I'm going to flip the bead over and just wrap around once or twice until I've got a nice secure catch on that gem.
Yeah.
So what you've ended up with is the bead is like a wheel going this way. You can spin it if you want to. Make yourself happy.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do now is to put a little bit of a curl on the tail that sticks out, the short tail.
Yeah.
Now, because you're working with a wire that has a flat back and a domed top, you can't grip it sideways as you would with a round wire.
Okay.
You need to grip it between 2 flat surfaces. You can, of course, use some nylon pliers for this, but I tend to just use these ones. I'm just going to capture the end and then pull to generate a bit of a curve. And all I'm doing here is just a decorative little swirl.
Okay.
And it can be just as freeform as you want it to be. But the idea is you're keeping it flat, you're not deforming the wire, so you've got that lovely surface to work with.
Fab.
Okay, so I've done 6 of these.
Okay.
Now, the wire won't go through every single one of these spinel.
Right.
But the beading thread does.
Yeah.
So if you've got the 0.38 beading thread, you've got plenty of options, and the superfine head pins as well will work with the rest of those. So the next trick we're going to do is as you would if you were making a tree of life, but what I wanted to do was have all domed surfaces up. So it just takes a moment to have a look in the light.
Okay.
Because with the finer wire, it's a bit tricky to tell. So this is the domed side, and that, it's almost ridged looking at it. You've got a slightly different effect. So I'm just going to lie those all down together, and I used 6 of them. Obviously, you know, it's your design, do with it as you will. I'm just going to pop those together with the flat side down and the dome side up. If you want to do a mixture, you get a really interesting effect. It looks quite nice just to have sort of different profiles, but then you could use the finer square wire as well if you wanted to. But for my design, I chose to go dome side up. Now I've left some of these out straight, and some have got a curve to them. So I'm just going to bunch them together as if I was picking a posy for mum. And that pleases me. It might not please you.
Love that. No, I love that organic look, but a regular look. It just looks fab, doesn't it?
It took me a long time to do asymmetrical or more organic designs. I tended to be quite precise, quite engineered.
Right, okay.
So doing the Tree of Life was a real revelation for me, because it enabled me to just go a bit sort of off grid.
Well, I like that as well, and I think that's great for beginners as well, because there are no rules. You know, just do whatever looks pretty.
Definitely, and if it all goes a bit wrong, then you can just take your gems out. There's lots and lots of wire, lots of opportunities. So I've bundled these up. It just so happens that I've got one in the middle with the rest of them surrounding. Obviously, it's entirely up to you which way you want to do that, but that sort of pleases me. And then I'm going to pinch all of these wires together with my non-dominant hand. So I can come in with my dominant hand on the other side. First thing I'm going to do is flip this over. This is a bit of a pinch and twist. So I've done one pinch and one twist, another pinch and twist. Once I've done the first couple, and I'm happy that it's going together, because sometimes one of the wires will sprung off. That's a technical term. And it will go where you don't want it to. So if that happens, you've still got the opportunity to undo it and restart. But once you get your pliers in there, you're sort of squishing things a bit more. So I'm doing a couple of twists now, just to make sure that this all holds together. Switch your grip as to how you prefer. I'm trying to make it easy for you to see what I'm doing. And once we've generated what I like to think of as the bunching on the flowers, those will now hold together. So we're just going to splay out the wires that are the stalks of our crazy bouquet.
I love that.
I really like it.
I love it.
On the marketing plan
just
later.
Just to let you know, the quantity has fallen very, very quickly. I have about 35 in baskets right now. You're going to have to check out because there's not enough to go around. Just to confirm as well, the gemstones do come with the kit. For some reason, on the web, it only lists the wire. You will get all of your gemstones. That's your snowflake obsidian, 2 strands of your snowflake obsidian and a strand of black spinel. So this is the kit complete. 360 carats of your snowflake obsidian and black spinel in total, and all of that wire. So just to confirm, you do get the gemstones. For some reason, they're not listed on the website. Make sure you're checking out. This kit was better than half price. This is going to be a sellout before we get to the end of the hour, isn't it?
And I've got to tell you, it wasn't me. I didn't break into the machine and make it do that. But genuinely, for the wire alone, that's what I'd be paying.
That's fab.
So we've got our frame as well as our crazy bouquet. And what we're wanting to do is to ensure that we're happy with the position of the, let's call them flower heads. And I liked them to sit quite high near the top of the design, because what that means is they're supported by the framework. The joy of working with a nice solid square profile wire is that it is strong and it does give your designs that support. So I'm just going to lay it over and just see if I think that that looks attractive. And for me, size-wise, I'm liking that. Now at this point, some of my wires have flipped over. Some are flat side up and some are dome side up. Now I've decided that today I don't care. You could, if you wanted to, very easily flip those and have them all dome side up. But I'm going for a crazy look. So what we're going to do now is wrap around. Now I'm going to start up here just to anchor my position. My entire bouquet at the moment is sitting on top of the square wire frame. And we need to make sure that we've got enough length all the way around in the stalks. So that there will be sufficient to wrap around and secure it into position. So again, with my non-dominant hand, I'm just clenching that into position. And very, very quickly, you can whiz around. Now this is dome side up, so you can see how beautiful, once I've just, all I'm doing is wrapping around. If I just bring that back so it's square. I'm not sure if this camera is close enough to get in and show you, but you can see the effect that having the dome side up gives you.
Again, it gives you that real machine finish look, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. It does look so, so neat. I know we're going for a crazy look, but it does go ever so neatly. So then it's a case of ensuring that you keep your design in the position, because at the moment we've not secured anything really. It's going to want to move around. So I'm just going to choose a strand that is a little bit further away and just pop that around again. Now, is there anything that you wanted to bring while I was just doing this, or did you want me to continue in a straight line?
You can carry on for a second. I think I've got some findings actually.
Oh, exciting times.
Okay, Mike's just going to pass them over for me, some findings for you. Again, there are people slowly checking out for this. But again, at the moment, there are more of you with these in baskets than we have quantity available, so you won't all be successful. I do need you all to check out as soon as you can. You can still dial in on 0800 644 655 or join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You need to be in today for this kit. That's better than half price for this kit. There's so much wire, and just to point out again, all of the gemstones are included in the kit. You've got 2 strands of snowflake obsidian and a strand of black spinel. They're not listed on the web for some reason, but you will definitely get them. Definitely get them. So please make sure you check out. Now, I've got some finds for you that I can quickly pop on for you now. These are fantastic. Again, if you're brand new to us, you will need these. They're absolute essentials. If you're making bracelets, if you are making necklaces, earrings, anything like that, it's an absolute must. Now, look how much. That would be lovely, Mike. Glamorous assistant. Mike is on it. Thank you, love. You will need these. Look how much chain you've got in here. Now, I know which, without even getting all my findings pack out here, I know exactly what I've got in here. I've got the most beautiful fancy toggle clasp, which I actually have on this chain. So if you have a look at just the chain by itself, I know, I didn't use it as a toggle clasp. I really liked it as a pendant. So popped it onto the chain. Have a look at that. It is a fancy toggle clasp, but you can use that differently. You could use it for a toggle clasp, but look at the brush finish. How high end does this look? So just popping that on to a pendant looks fantastic. I can tell you it looks fab because I've got it. It's brilliant. So you've got a metre long length of chain. You've got your fancy toggle clasps. You've got your crimps. You've got your crimp covers in there as well. You've got your featherweight head pins, which I know Jem pointed out that earlier on with some of this white won't go through all of your spinels. So maybe use your featherweight head pins, which you do have in this finding pack. You've got your pear-shaped head pins there as well. Your ball head pins, you've got another toggle clasp, you've got ribbon ends. Look at these fancy jump rings. I love these. These are so pretty and really, really popular every time we have them. You have in total 90 something pieces in this pack. Oh, 118 pieces in this finest pack, from your jump rings to your toggle clasps, your ribbon ends, your shepherd's hooks there as well. There's loads of you multi-buying, I don't blame you. Rose gold plated as well. YLAZ31 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. That price tag does not want to come in. I'm not surprised. £6.95 for 118 pieces. Can I just hold this up actually? Because I just want you to see, is a toggle clasp, you can use it as it is intended, but it looks so pretty as a pendant. It really, really does. I love it. It looks very high end, doesn't it?
I love those. They're my favourite, and not just because I used to have a sports car with a very special engine that is that shape.
Right.
And I'm not allowed to name names. But it was amazing and takes me back. So.
And this reminder, brilliant. Why not? You could just use the chain if you wanted to as well, and just go for that layered up look and just simply use the chain. You could take the chain and sell it by the inch on your craft stall if you wanted to as well. You know, there's so many options. I mean, look, even from there, how pretty does that look? You've got so much luster there at £6.95. That is such an incredible steal there. Lots and lots of you multi-buying on these. Do remember, you can buy as many as you like and you're only going to be paying one postage and packaging. Isn't that fantastic? I love that. Well done if you've got those. Again, still some of you with those in baskets. Get checking out. They're fantastic. Again, the kit, I think we're down to approximately 10 of the kit left. Wow, 10 of the kit. And we started with high double figures on that kit as well. It's been really, really popular. So again, if you've got that kit in your basket, now's the time to be checking out. We're not going to get to 2 o'clock without that kit selling out.
No, I'm sure when we first brought the layout bars that they were over £10.
Oh, yeah.
Or in the region of by themselves.
And they've been so popular. So popular. I love it just as it is as well. What have I done with that kit? Oh, I think Mike's taken it. It's fine. But just the layout bars by themselves, I love them. They
really
look fab.
Easy to work with, yeah.
Apologies, Mike, if it wasn't you.
It was the gremlin.
Right, Jem.
So all I've done in the interim is secured each of the ends of the stalks of our wires, going around in a nice sort of sunburst display there. I also just coiled up the other side of the pendant at the top. What we need to do now is tie. If I flip that around, we just need to secure this to that so that the pendant doesn't wobble around too much. Now, you can use any of the wires. The 0.4 binding wire is ideal. I've just got a piece of the profiled wire. And all you would do is just wrap it around. So to do that, I would just flick the flowers forwards and then spin around. Now your flowers are going to hide this, so it doesn't need to be enormously neat, but the way that I would do it if I was looking for neatness is to whiz around a couple of times up one of the arms of the pendant and then just trim that away.
Okay.
So I've gone twice around this side, and then I'm bringing the wire across the front of the whole design, around the back, up the middle. Just going to switch grip, and then just around the other side a couple of times, and that's all it takes. It's just very, very simple to get that into position.
Yeah.
And then that's not going to move around too much, especially if you give it a squish. So we've got that all tied together.
Yeah.
And then the additional bit of security that I did on the display piece is one of the pieces of flower, if you like, had a straight end to it. And I'm just going to whiz that straight end around the sidebar. So you can see that one of my flowers just here, it's got a straight bit sticking out instead of a curly bit. So that I would just take around, and that just adds a little bit of security. Now again, it doesn't matter if you want it all to be dome-sided up, you can take the time to do that.
Okay.
But we've agreed that we're going to have a crazy one. So just push that over the top, offer in the fine nose of the pliers just to get that tidy. So the next bit that we would do is to generate the, I don't know what they are called, crazy springs?
Yeah.
There's a certain flower, is it a sea holly that's a bit spiky?
I've no idea. I'm not green-fingered in any way, shape or form. I know what a daffodil, a daisy and a gerbera and a rose are.
When I moved into my flat when I was 18 years old, my mum bought me an ivy. She said, put it in the bathroom and the moisture will water this plant for you. You cannot kill an ivy. 6 months.
Really?
Yeah, I can kill ivy. Unless it's in the garden, in a place I didn't actually want it to be. And then I can't. Anyway.
Oh dear.
We're going to add in some crazy springs.
Okay.
Now, you can generate a crazy spring on a gizmo tool.
Yeah.
If you don't have one to hand or you don't possess one, it is relatively easy to create one using round nose pliers. I'm just going to snip a length of, this is the finest of the half round.
Okay.
And I love how these springs look with the half round wire.
Yeah.
You get a completely different effect than you would if you were to gizmo a piece of all round. So this is the flat side. I'm going to flip that over.
Okay.
And just starting off at the tip, I'm turning the pliers, not the wire at this stage. Now it is much, much quicker to do this with a gizmo, and you also have the benefit of it being the rod that you use in a gizmo is the same diameter all the way through.
Okay.
So you end up with a very, very even dimension. But what we would do is this, and you'd go on for, say, 1.5 to 2 inches, and then just open them up. You need to leave yourself a straight tail on the end. I've left about 1 inch, 1.5 inches again. I don't have long nails, but I do have little nails, and that enables me to just open the spring up a little bit. Now, if one bit opens up wider than you want it to, it's really easy because as you gizmo or as you coil, you are imparting a little bit of work strength to the wire.
Yeah.
So that was really, really quick to just generate that little crazy spring.
Love those. They look like little windsocks.
That's exactly what I was going to describe them as, and then it went out of my head, which is hardly a surprise. But here's one that I made earlier.
Yeah.
So again, it is just a case of opening the spring out. It doesn't take very long, and you can be as arty as you like. You can have it immaculately to the millimetre if you want to. It's entirely down to you.
Yeah.
Once that's opened up, we're going to just put a bit of a shape in it. And just by giving it a wiggle. And then we want to add it to the design.
Yeah.
And that is really easy. I'll just show you with one.
Okay.
Because obviously you can sort of add them in wherever then. And just push those to one side. I've got the windsock in my non-dominant hand.
Yeah.
And I'm going to push the tail, which is probably about 1.5 inches, into the centre of the floral design. Now it's going between approximately halfway. Now you can, as long as it catches above your lowest flower, then that's absolutely fine, because you just sort of pop them in wherever you can fit them, really. So I pop the Crazy Spring windsock in. I'm going to hold it with my non-dominant hand. Now the tail of the windsock has come through the design, and I'm just going to push that up, back through.
Okay.
Grab hold of that and wrap it around where we bunched.
Yeah.
Where we created that sort of flowery bunch earlier on. Exactly the same way as you would with the Tree of Life design. Sometimes it's easier to catch that end with your finger, sometimes with the pliers.
Yeah.
And the key really is when you get to the end to make sure that the end is tucked away so that it doesn't catch on skin or on clothing. Because wire is wonderful to work with, but you don't want it unravelling.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of giving it a bit of a squeeze when you get to the end. Let me tilt that way. And making sure that the very end of the wire is nice and flat. So I'm not going to repeat that process, but what you would do from here on in is add your other Crazy Spring windsock things.
Yeah.
What I am going to do is just put a bit of decoration around the bottom, which I like to think of as mad grass.
Excellent.
Now I've done another little bit of gizmoing here, and I've used a slightly heavier gauge of wire because I want to do something slightly different with it. Now I don't think I've got quite enough to cover the whole base, but obviously what you would do is you would have more wire and you would make it longer, and then you would be cleverer than me. So this one, what I want to do is open it out sideways.
Yeah.
So if I'm holding that up, just pulling it really, opening it out. I'm going to do that over and over again until I get sort of a frilly design.
Yeah.
Now you're sort of rolling as you do this. So rolling a piece out, it's difficult to know which bit to grip, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
But we just want to grip the loop on the end and then roll away with the rest of it. So you can see, I think I've got the low blood sugar shake, sorry. There we go. But you can see what I'm doing is I'm gripping the very top of the spring just by the minimal amount so that I can open the rest of the spring underneath it. Once you've opened out the whole spring, you would literally just add it onto the bottom of your design. So in this instance, if I bend this piece around at the end, I won't show you the whole thing because it's exactly the same at one end as it is the other. But it would just be a case of pushing your wire through so that your grass sits around the lower perimeter of the pendant design. And again, you're going to love me for saying this, but wrapping it around. So this is the moment that you can choose if you want it again, flat side down or dome side down. You'll get a different effect. So just to finish this off, you're spinning in exactly the same way as if you were using round wire. You spin around, but you can do it in little snipping motions. So you open, close, and then you get that nice flat finish.
Fantastic.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's lovely. Good. I love the crazy bouquet. There are over 20 in baskets of that kit and single figures available now. You've got to check out. There's so many of you there and still people coming through actually for that kit. Again, just to remind you, the gemstones are not listed on the web, but you definitely get them. 2 strands of snowflake obsidian and a strand of black spinel. You will get that all the kit better than half price. Incredible. Thank you so much, Gem. We've got time for a cheeky star buy. Cheeky star buy time. I've got a strand of amethyst for you. Now this is gorgeous. Look at these drops. I love them. Amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones for all of our regular bidders here at Jewellery Maker and all of our new bidders as well. It's one of those, isn't it, that is instantly recognisable. We're all quite familiar with amethyst as a gemstone. It's February's birthstone, so if you are doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this in your stash. As far as strands go, I have to say this is probably one of the most high-end strands of your amethyst that we've had. And it is Zambian. This is Zambian amethyst right here. this is probably one of the most desirable locations for this gemstone on the planet. In our opinion, it's the best. It gives us the cream of the crop, the deepest, darkest chocolate box purples you have with this gemstone. They're 100% natural. There's no treatment at all with this gemstone, and there's nothing wrong with treatments. Lots of gemstones in the industry have been treated in some way. Wherever there's room for improvement, we will do it. But with this amethyst, with Zambian amethyst, there is no room for improvement. The colour is the best we have ever seen. Every single one of these gemstones has been faceted beautifully. You've got the most beautiful, delicate drops, briolette drops here. You know, just popping your little bead caps on top of these and popping those into earrings, 2 of those into earrings, maybe having 1 of those in a pendant. You're going to have a really, really high-end look. There's 60 carats here. That's a massive, massive carat weight. Now, they're 7 by 5 to 11 by 6 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8. I don't know why I count in 20s, because I lose count every time. I think I said 28. I think that's what I got to. That's a lot of gemstone. Now, for me personally, because this is Zambian amethyst and because of the shape and the cut that we're dealing with here, for me personally, it would have to be a minimum of 925 sterling silver. You know, this is high-end amethyst here. I have no idea where we're going on price for this. With, I'm being asked to, let's play Guess the Price Tag. Now, this is Zambian, so, you know, it's the cream of the crop amethyst. They've been briolette cut beautifully. I'm going to have to go with $29.95, but I have a feeling you might go $19.95. That's my feeling. I think we should be at $29.95 and I think we're going to $19.95. This is a star buy after all. However, Toby's just said, you know what, I want to give everybody the opportunity to get amethyst into their stash. This is a high-end strand. They are Zambian amethyst and they have been briolette cut to perfection for you. As little drops in earrings. What kind of price tag would you pop on these at home? I'd have my money back a few times over. £8.95.
Did you catch me fish facing just then?
We may have. It's called reaction cam, Gem. Just be careful. £8.95. These are just so high end. Oh, and they're £8.95. This makes no sense whatsoever. There are no hidden costs, there's no hidden extras. This is the price tag today. £2.95, your P&P on top of this. What an absolute, what an opportunity to get amethyst, Gem.
It's stunning. You can see the quality and even tone all the way across the studio under these studio lights.
Yeah.
Really, very, very beautiful. I was thinking that maybe 1995 would be the way forwards as well.
Yeah.
I've seen it go to £15 when it's been in a triple pack with another 2 gemstones.
Okay.
But I've not seen a strand of that quality under £10.
These drops as well. These incredible, incredible drops that you have here. There's so many of you now actually that have already checked out and just thought, you know what? I'm going to get 2. I do not blame you. And you know, if you want to get 3, if you want to get 4, if you want to get 5, fill your boots or your trolleys. I would be on this strand. That's a fantastic, fantastic opportunity for you to get this gemstone. WVRU26. And if you're on the telephone line thinking, oh, I'm not going to have time. You do. You do. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay exactly where you are. You will be answered very, very soon. It's a free telephone number, not costing you a single penny. Now, after the break, which chain do I have coming up for you? I've got Colombian emerald and I also have a chain, but which one is it? Look at all of this chain. Brand new. Oh my gosh, I might have to detangle this on the break. There's a lot here. Have a look at this chain. You have a metre. There's more than a metre here. 5 meters of chain coming up for you at 2:30. After the break, Colombian emerald. Do not move a muscle. It's going to get even more exciting, I see, in just a jiffy.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish-green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the website if there's anything left from the last hour. We're down to single figures in the kit and still loads and loads of them in baskets, so do make sure you're checking out. I've got a star buy for you now, Colombian emerald. This, for me, it had to be a star buy today. It really, really did. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Colombian emerald does not pass us by every day here at Jewellery Maker. If we're looking at a strand of emerald, generally it will be Brazilian emerald. There are several locations for emerald, so it might be Brazilian, it might be Zambian. Chances very slim, maybe Colombian. Colombian is considered to be some of the most sought after emerald on the planet. There are particular locations. There's gem lovers. For example, with your amethyst, you know, it's Zambian. You've got to have Zambian. It's the cream of the crop we're talking here. Emerald lovers need to get Colombian emerald into their stash. It's some of the world's rarest, most beautiful, most sought after, and can command some of the highest price tags we see in emeralds. This colour that you are seeing in this strand is perfect. This is typical of what we should be seeing with Colombian emeralds, those softer, more pastel hues to your emeralds. Every single one is perfectly colour matched, and they are completely natural, 100% natural. Now, I've had so many messages because emerald is my #1 gemstone. It always has been, always will be. It's one of those gemstone colours whereby you get a split, don't you? You get a divide of people. Some people love green gemstones. Some people really don't like green gemstones. And it was guest designer Mark Smith that said to me a couple of weeks ago, do you know, never really used to like green gemstones, but the more he's seeing emerald here at Jewellery Maker, he's really beginning to change his mind. I'm very lucky to own an emerald ring, and when I wear that, I have people say to me, do you know what, I don't like green gemstones, but I really, really like that. This is one of those strands. It's one of those colours. It's Mother Nature's backdrop, isn't it? And you know, you've got that colour that is head turning. Every single emerald here is perfectly colour matched. And you have that diaphanity with these as well. That transparency that gives these the most spectacular inner glow. Each one of these is lit up, is glowing from within. Now, bearing in mind that emerald is one of your big 5, this is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Check out the clarity. For me, and you might not agree with me, you may, I think a lot of you will, this isn't bead quality emerald, is it? This is gemstone quality emerald. Gem, you look like you're about to burst with excitement. They're exquisite, aren't they?
They're astonishing. I mean, it's unmistakable where it's from, absolutely. But to see that level of clarity as well, we're incredibly blessed today.
We really are. And not only that, to get a double figure carat weight as well. You know, if you see Colombian emerald, it might be the smallest carat weights. 10 carats of Colombian emerald is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size. This is the best clarity I've ever seen in any of our emeralds here at Jewellery Maker. Considered purchase, I did say this would be. However, we are Jewellery Maker. We're going to take every penny and every pound off of this price tag for you today. £47.95 is where we should be. And you know, if you told any gemstone collector, any emerald collector, that you'd got Colombian emerald at this price, they would never ever believe you. They'd probably think that you'd bought synthetic. They'd probably think that you'd been told it was Colombian and it wasn't Colombian. I would strongly recommend getting your certificate of authenticity with this. £29.95 for 10 carats of Colombian emerald. That is just incredible. If you are on the web right now, open up a new tab, type in Colombian emerald and see what kind of price tags you will find. This is the kind of gemstone that isn't set into 925 sterling silver, it's set into 18 karat gold. You know, that's the kind of precious metal that this gemstone deserves.
That's Colombian emerald with a degree of clarity for £3 a carat.
Yeah. Yeah, when you put it like that, should we move on? Shall we? I mean, if you said that to anybody, Jen, any collector of emerald, any gemstone, to anybody that knows anything about emerald, when you say it like that, they'd think, oh, the quality's probably going to be shocking. Yeah. You know?
It'll be so heavily included that you...
But they are natural and they are glowing and the clarity is spectacular. If you haven't got involved yet, you need to be getting involved now. Gem, if you had this strand, what would you do with this?
Hold it in my hand and look at it.
It's one of those, isn't it?
I think possibly I would be looking at certainly a precious metal, possibly a rose gold plated silver.
Wow.
And I'd be looking to bar set inside a ring so that I could see them. But equally, I would like to dangle them on perhaps some of the featherlight head pins we had earlier. A couple in each ear, because then you're allowing the light to pass through them and give... There's a beautiful facet to these, and that's going to move if you wear them in earrings in a way that it's not going to do in any other piece of jewellery. So
how many would you use in your earrings, Jem, do you think?
3 or 4 in each ear, and I would definitely start at the shallow end. I would be using the smaller gems for earrings.
And what kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on something like that?
If it was a sterling silver earring with altogether 8 emeralds in, bare minimum of £30.
Wow. That's your money back, Jem.
And that's just using the shallow end.
Yeah.
And the rest of it is there for you to play with.
Do you know, I have to say, I am a lover of emeralds. I'm not a crafter, but this strand has well into 3-figure money-making potential for me. As Colombian emerald, as some of the most collectible. We don't see clarity like this every day here at Jewellery Maker. We don't see Colombian emerald every day here at Jewellery Maker. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you think you need to. There are so many people I know that will be gutted they've missed out on this today.
Definitely. I'm absolutely lost for words. One of the things I was going to say is we have a lovely viewer and friend called Kath, and she buys to invest for her grandson, who's adorable.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that if you bought that and popped it in a little velvet box and just looked after it for years to come, with your certificate of authenticity, it's not going to lose money, is it? Let's just say that.
Well, yeah, we're not allowed to use the word investment here at Jewellery Maker. However, if I was sat where you're sat today, I'd be buying this. Twice over, at least. Christine in Essex, Hazel, Joyce in Northumberland, Joyce in Essex, Anne in Merseyside, collected in West Midlands, Kathy in Greater London's just got 2. Well done, Kathy. Bridget in Berkshire, Sheila in Aberdeenshire, Hazel in Midlothian, Karen in Lancashire, Belinda, Shazza, Christina, collected in London, Sally Ann, Susie, Kathleen, Louise. I want to high-five you all. Well done. You've just got Colombian emerald. You've just got Colombian emerald. Do you know, Facebook status today? I've just got Colombian emeralds. Yes. Oh, that's incredible. If you do have that in your basket, make sure you're checking out for that one. That's beautiful. Coming up, brand new 5 metres of silver plated chain. 5 metres of silver plated, silver plated, that'll be. Silver plated chain I've got coming up for you. I've got a 3-figure quantity. 119 I have of these. They're stunning, aren't they? Coming up 2:30. Right, let's squeeze in some cheeky auctions for you. Iolite. Now look how sparkly this is. Miss it, miss out. You're going to have to be really quick. Do you know, I think I've seen this strand before, and I can remember saying it's one of the best strands of Iolite I've ever seen, because not only do you have depth of colour, but you have so much brilliance. Sorry, luster, not brilliance, luster from this gemstone. Brilliance is the light that comes from within the gemstone, and luster is the light that is reflected from the surface of the gemstone. This is so sparkly, so high-end. Iolite is a completely natural gemstone, 100% natural. Now, the Vikings used to use this for navigational purposes, because it's such a pleiochroic gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you will see different colours coming through from the gemstone. So at some angles you might see some deep dark ocean blues, at other angles you might see cornflower blues, at other angles you might see flashes of slightly pinky purple hues in there, lilacs in there, violets in there. So what they would do is they would place it on the deck of their ship and help them, it would help them to navigate the seas. So in later years there was a gemologist who also happened to be a pilot, who thought, do you know what, I'm going to put that theory to the test. And so what he did was took a piece of Iolite up on his flight, placed it, I'm going to call it the dashboard because I don't know the technical term, the dashboard in the cockpit, and went above the clouds and said the pleiochroism was 100 times what it was on the ground above the clouds. The next time he went up on that flight, he covered up the compass completely, and it worked. it actually helped him to navigate the skies. Isn't that just incredible? This is the work of Mother Nature right here, 100% natural, 3x2 to 5x3 millimeters in your graduated faceted wheels here. Only 12 chances left. There's a lot of you multi-buying. I'm suspicious. That'll be why. £7.95. NPRU 89. Miss it, miss out. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Tracy in 5 Collect in Lancashire. Belinda in Vaucluse. Where's that? Where's Vaucluse? Is it in France, I want to say? I don't know. I'm not very good at geography.
I thought you said in Vaucluse. I thought, well, it's bound to be in Scotland.
Oh, look at me, southeast of France. There you go. Oh, Belinda, I will happily deliver yours. No problem at all. Well done to Janetta in London, Collect it in Berkshire, Fane, Greater London, Jill, Kirsty, Denise, Eleanor. You need to check out straight away. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. 50 carats of Iolite there. NPRU 89. Hold those telephone lines. If you've got it in your basket, it's all about confirmation now. Well done. That's fantastic. Well done. Beautiful. Right. Just have a look at this for a second. Deal of the day. I've got 199 chances. This is my favourite charm ever. Solid sterling silver. It's beautiful, beautiful. Right, have a look at this chain. Yesterday I had one very, very similar to this and it went very, very quickly. 925 sterling silver chain, but look how sparkly these gemstones are. They are stunning. Your mystic teal green coated black spinel. Now, black spinel is lustrous anyway, but with this coating, it adds so much more sparkle. And as I'm looking down at this, I'm getting the most intense flashes of greens coming through here. These gemstone chains have been incredibly popular and it's understandable. You know, we have done all the work for you here. Lots of guest designers have tried to guess at how long it would take them to do a metre long length of your rosary links here. Some saying 4 hours, some saying 6 hours. Some guest designers saying, do you know what, wouldn't even bother. I don't have the patience for it. Neither do I. I really don't. Now, so we've taken all that time to do that for you, but not only that, I mean, it says a metre length on your screen there. And it is now, but the amount of silver wire that we used in this would have been a lot more. Because you've got all of these wraps here as well, that's more than a metre of sterling silver wire that we've used. Do you think you could do this? I mean, getting a full metre long length, every single loop consistent in its size, finished to perfection. Again, time-wise, how long would it take you at home? Then you've got 20 carats of your coated spinel here as well. Now with a metre long length, you could take 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces if you wanted to, and you'd have a 7-inch bracelet or anklet left over. You could make about approximately 5 bracelets or anklets with this. You could just take the entire metre long length and have that as a layered up look just for yourself, which I think is what I would probably do, because I do like the layered up look. It's very much on trend at the moment. All you need to do, jump ring, bolt ring fastening, job is done. And look how sparkly they are. I mean, look at that for evening wear.
It's astonishing. That colour is so entrancing. It's a bit like kryptonite, but in a good way.
Yes,
sort of magical.
Like it. Yeah.
Do you know, with your colouring though, it would look amazing in a hairpiece.
Oh, thanks. Do you know, they really do though. In hair pieces or hand adornments, they work really well. Spectacle chains as well, they look fantastic. Our anklets with the upcoming season. Oh yes, can we say it's spring today now, 1st of March? Can we? No, that's summertime. If you look on the calendar, when the clocks go forward, it says British summertime begins, doesn't it? Yeah, not spring.
Meteorologically, today is the first spring.
Meteorologically. Apparently today.
But I think British summertime just refers to the time, as opposed to Greenwich Mean Time.
Actual time.
Gets
not
our hopes up a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. I get excited. British summertime, and it's freezing. Let's just pretend it's spring. It's spring. 0800 644 655 VMUD 56 £11.95. Now, when we launched these chains, we were looking at approximately $19.95, $17.95 at best for all of the sterling silver chain that you have here, and 20 carats. 20 carats of your Mystic Teal green coated black spinel. They're 3x2mm in size. Well done if you've managed to check these out already. If you've got them in your basket, do make sure you check them out. Jean and Cambria, Kathy, well done. Collect it in Aberdeenshire, and you've just joined me. Linda, congratulations to you. Marilyn, you've just got yours as well. Hold the lines. That's fab. Right, Cayenne. Whoa, this is huge. Collectors. I'm just going to take this ring off for a second. Oh, this is the most perfect cabochon. It's my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. How beautiful is this? 15 carats of kyanite you have in a single gemstone. 100% natural, coming all the way from the rooftop of the world over in the Himalayas. For me, it's my favourite blue gemstone because that colour is magnificent, and that colour is 100% natural. Now with kyanite, you get this beautiful silky-like lustre to the gemstone that is so unique, that makes this instantly recognisable as a gemstone because of that lustrous appearance that you have there. The depth of colour in this is phenomenal. This for me is a ring, statement ring right here. My sterling silver wire, absolute must. Or maybe you use your silver clay. You could bezel set this into silver clay. 29 by 11mm in size. You could have this in a cuff if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? In a cuff, in a beautiful bangle. You could have that in a pendant. I think I'd have to multi-buy, if I'm honest. What would you do with this cabochon gem?
For me, that's a pendant straight away. I have this little miniature rule I had, which I've often broken, which was if it was 20mm in its largest dimension, it would be a pendant.
Right.
But looking at that, I'd be the same as you. I'd multi-buy. I'd have to have a suite of jewellery. I adore kyanite, and it's such a difficult thing to cut.
Oh, it really, really is, isn't it? On the Mohs scale, it's only approximately 4.5 to 7, so it is quite a soft gemstone. It is very difficult to cut due to its cleavage as well. It can make it very, very difficult for the lapidrist. But again, this just points out the fact that when we have our gemstones cut, we don't just let any lapidrist on our gemstones. You know, the most skilled, highly trained lapidrists get to cut our gemstones. This is beautiful. It really has been cut for beauty. That polished surface really showcases the incredible luster that you get from this gemstone and the most beautiful, beautiful depth of colour. 15 carats in a single gemstone. That is just incredible. 0800 644 655. Belinda in Recluse, again, you've got 2. Well done. Oh, I just want a statement ring, gem. That's all I want, just a lovely statement ring. How about that? I mean, can you imagine wearing something like this? The compliments you would get, the hand grabbers, they'd be there, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would.
Let's have a look. What's that? Love it. It's like the moon, isn't it? The moon at night time. That beautiful shimmer that you have there is gorgeous. XBNV 75. No way. £14.95. Now, if we had, Gem's doing a little dance over there. If we had a strand of kyanite, the same colour and the same quality as this at £14.95, this would come out on top for value because you've got 15 carats in one gemstone. A hot rock. How beautiful. I could get lost in this gemstone. I really, really could. Annie Merseyside, Jeanette in Devon, Belinda in Recluse, you've got 2. Lynn in Lincolnshire, Suze in Lancashire, Alison in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Gift ideas. I mean, if you're making anything for Mother's Day, my goodness me, Mother's Day is this Sunday. I can hear the panic in our director's voice. Oh, when is it? My mum did put a status on Facebook today saying, happy day to all you mums out there. So I sent her a text message saying, Mum, you do know it's St David's Day today, not Mother's Day, don't you? I think she just got a little bit mixed up.
Maybe she was just really excited.
Maybe she just wanted to wish all the mums a happy day. What about everyone that's not a mum, you know? I think she got confused. XBNV75. Collect it in Sussex Suze. Alison, just make sure you're checking out for these. Your star buy is coming up for you in approximately 5 minutes' time. Look at this. Brand new, 5 metres. 5 metres of your silver plated chain you've got here. Brand new, huge quantity. They're gonna go very, very quickly. They're fabulous, aren't they? Look at the links on there as well. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, this reminds me of fine china. Look at the blues and the whites in these gemstones. Beautiful. Oh, what a phenomenal bundle this is. Look at the blues that you have here. These are gorgeous. Your shaded blue agate faceted rounds you have here. 3 strands. You've got your 3mm, your 4mm and your 6mm faceted rounds here. So you've got 30 carats in your 3mm, 30 carats in your 4mm, and you've got 85 carats in your 6mm there. Now this colour, again, you know, Gem, for the summer, on your holidays, your maxi dress, your simple stretchy bracelets there, stacking and racking, very much on trend this season. You could get so many stretchy bracelets, couldn't you, out of the strands here. Your ladder weave, your beady beads with these, your macrame, your kumihimo, the possibilities are endless. And actually 3 strands for this gemstone, with this colour again, who doesn't like the colour blue?
It is said to be the most popular choice for jewellery across both genders.
Well, there you go then. I would be checking this out for that reason. Definitely. And the price tag that we're going down to here, it's kind of like buy one, get 2 free. BUGC 48. What a fantastic, fantastic bundle at £6.95. Do you know, this bundle is really making me smile? I think it's because it's making me think of summer. You know, like citrine we call the happy gemstone. I think these blues are just, and you've got those beautiful powder blues, those gorgeous baby blue hues within the gemstones here as well. And you know, you're getting 3 strands there as well. Fantastic. Christine in Essex, Teresa Anthea in West Yorkshire, Francis, Julia, Belinda in Vaucluse. You've got 3, well done. Multi-buying. Belinda's been in for so many auctions today and pretty much multi-bought on all of them, I think. Do you know Belinda's only paying 1p&p? How fantastic is that? Doesn't matter how many times you come in any one 24-hour period. Midnight last night until midnight tonight, just 1 postage and packaging. Rhoda in Devon, Marilyn in Norfolk, Angela, Joanne, Heather, well done Collector in Hampshire, Lorraine, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. There's so many of you there. Well done. These are going to be really popular, aren't they, Gem, I think?
They should be, yes. I mean, you've got the faceting giving the sparkle and that perfect colour as well.
They're adorable. It's just the perfect for me. Just the perfect tone. It's really, really summery. Any skin tone, they look fantastic. But again, really versatile because, you know, simple stretchy bracelets, that's something you could throw on in the summer with your jeans and your t-shirt. You know, when you just want to dress up that casual look a little bit, they are perfect for that and so affordable at that price tag. You've got a huge, huge carat white there. Imtiaz in Bristol, well done. Joan in Inverclyde, Jennifer in Cheshire, well done to you. Winifred in Surrey's just got 2 as well on the phone lines, well done to you. Kay, Denise, Angela, Joanne, Heather, Winifred, well done. Jan, you've just got yours ×2 as well. Kay in Nottinghamshire, you've just checked yours out on the web. Victoria in the West Midlands, you've just got yours on the web as well. £6.95. That's a reason to come in today, isn't it? You know, if you've been watching us all day, all morning, for the start of the afternoon, and you've been thinking, I really like everything today, but I can't choose. £6.95 for 3 strands. This is when you need to be opening up your order, isn't it? You really, really do. And how about the deal of the day that's coming up as well at 4:30? This would look beautiful with these strands. Brand new 925 charm for you. These are going to be on and gone. I've got 199 of them. You know that very famous charm brand on the high street? £40 approximately for a sterling silver charm and no gemstones. I actually know somebody that went and spent last week or the week before £600 on a charm bracelet. Well, you know, if you love something, £600, that's incredible. It's time for you to start buying. One. 2. 3. 4. meters of brand new chain for you as your star buy today. These are gorgeous, they really are. Do you know what I love about these chains with the bigger links as well? Is that you can put charms on these, you can put gemstones on these, no problem at all. With links of this size, the benefit is that you can attach charms to these, no problem at all. 6x3, you can get a head pin through there, no problem. Now you've got 5 meters. Now this is silver plated chain. So again, the benefit of this, you've got the look of solid 925 sterling silver, but not the price tag of 925 sterling silver. You've got 5 meters of beautiful, lustrous chain. When you think that with just 1 meter, you can get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and 7-inch bracelet or anklet, that's with 1 meter. So with 5 here, you could get 10 16-inch necklaces and 5 bracelets or anklets. The luster here is just beautiful because you've got that silver plating there. Silver, of course, being the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you're not wearing any gemstones and you've just got something on that is silver plated or solid sterling silver, you're going to get so much luster from that design, whatever it is you're wearing. Now, a lot of the time as well, you know, all gemstones deserve solid sterling silver, don't they? All genuine gemstones deserve solid sterling silver, but our budgets won't let us stretch to that all the time. So we tend to save your solid 925 for your favourite gemstone or your big 5. But silver plating for me is just fantastic because you've got that look without the price tag there. So you've still got that high-end look. So no matter what gemstones you're putting this with, no matter what designs you are making with this, your design will look high-end, so high-end. 5 meters in total. That's like a waterfall of silver, isn't it? You know, when I see gemstones and I say I look at gemstones sometimes and I see pictures in them, I just saw a waterfall right there. Did you, Mike? Yeah. You saw it too. Look at that. Look at that waterfall. Beautiful. Now, how many of you use chain in your designs? We've seen so many designs from the guest designers lately. You know, that layered up look using lots and lots of chain in your designs. And the fact that you can top up your stash today with 5 meters of lustrous chain, versatile chain that's going to allow you to pop your head pins through those links. You can wire up your gemstones there, your charms to them if you want to. Look at that, and look how well made this is as well. You know, it's not the kind of flimsy chain that, you know, if it gets caught, you know, it's going to snap, it's going to break. That is really strong and well made, this chain. You are going to get 5 meters, 5 1 meter lengths. You could sell this by the inch on your craft store, couldn't you, if you wanted to, and do nothing with it?
Absolutely. I mean, it's ideal to use as extenders. So to have it with an open jump ring, which is relatively easy to make or from stash, it's very, very easy to burn through 5 meters.
I bet. I really, really think it would. And in fact, you're saying that, Jem, there's so many of you multi-buying. Bearing in mind you're getting 5 chains here, 5 meters. I've got Joyce in Northumberland who's got 3. So Joyce in Northumberland, that's actually 15 chains that you are getting today. That's actually 15 meters that you are going to get. Okay, so let's just break this down. So I've got 50 meters. Is that right? No, 5 meters, sorry. 5 meters. Wow! 5 meters in total. So, for a 16-inch length of chain, let's say that we could take this down to £4 for a 16-inch length of chain. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. That would be incredible. So 2 16-inch necklaces there and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. So we're talking about 4, 8, let's say £10. So yeah, that's what I was going with, the £50 for all of these. That would be a fantastic, fantastic deal, wouldn't it? Very, very reasonable. What if we could do £25? Half that price? For 5 meters. 5. Toby says, no, it's still not good enough. That is still not good enough. All right then. How about we go, okay, how about £4 per metre length then? So that would be 20. How about less than £2 for a metre long length of chain?
That's fantastic.
That's an absolute giveaway.
When I get a findings pack and it's got a single metre of chain in it, I know that that will do me 2 full-size necklaces with plenty left over to either do a bracelet or an anklet even on occasion, or I can do a whole bunch of earrings with sort of stones dropping down on chain, which looks really lovely. So 3 pieces from each stretch at £2.
That's incredible, isn't it? So 3 pieces from one length, that's like £1 for a necklace, £1 for a bracelet or anklet. That's incredibly low. Susan, Somerset, Helen, Jill, Sue, Kim, Bridge, well done, Jane, Kerry and Paul, Val, Francis, Leslie, Kathleen, Joan, Ruth, Agnes, you've got yours, Angela, Joyce, well done, Anna, Julia, Davina, well done, to Evelyn, Antoinette, Angela, Jackie, Hazel, Marie, Collector in Bedfordshire, you've got yours as well. Well done to Collector in Surrey, Lynn, Kathleen, Joanne, Teresa, you need to check out your baskets. Don't hang around with these in baskets today. I do have some more coming up for you a little bit later on as well. I've got a fantastic quantity of these, fantastic quantity of the other chains coming up for you, so do make sure you're checking them out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. If there's a tiny queue on the phone lines right now, it's seconds and it's not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. Just stay there. If you're there now, you will be successful, so just keep that phone in your hand for me. Again, if you've got them in your basket, it's all about confirmation and all about confirming today. That's £2, less than £2 for a metre long length of silver plated chain. If you just took a 16-inch length of this for a necklace of any design, you know, what kind of price tag would you be popping on that? It's only actually cost you £1, that 16-inch length. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? Do you know what, Jem? I might actually attach 2 of these and really layer that look up.
I think I'd be inclined to make a 6-strand bracelet, go a little bit rock chick. I think that would look really nice.
That would look so nice, wouldn't it?
And it's not difficult.
No, not at all. And the thing is, the chain just by itself, no gemstones, nothing else whatsoever. I mean, look at the lustre you've got there. That's beautiful. Just watch my microphone there. I do apologise. And that is stunning, isn't it? Really pretty. About 15 in baskets right now. Make sure you're checking out Margaret in London, Colette, Tracy, Isabel, Wendy, Alicia, Kathleen, Joanne, Teresa. Get these home. You're the first people to get these into your stash today. They are brand new. And do you know what? By the looks of things, I think you're going to be the last people to get these as well. Who knows when they're going to be back? 0800 644 655. That lustre is gorgeous. I love sterling silver. Well, 925 plating you've got here as well. And that is fantastic. Maybe you're thinking of coming in for the charm later on that we've got as your deal of the day as well. That would work with this chain, no problem at all. You could get quite a few lengths of chain through there if you wanted to. In fact, you could get quite a lot through there. That chain, beg your pardon, charm. I completely lost the word I was looking for then. That charm is coming up for you as your deal of the day at $4.30. That's going to sell out so quickly. I've got about 25 in baskets now. As soon as you can, confirm on those. They're beautiful. Now at 3 o'clock, I've got some more chain, another 5 metres, slightly smaller links on the next one for you though. You gotta come and get both, definitely. And at 4 o'clock, oh, where's my rainbow moonstone actually? Rainbow moonstone. Oh, look at these. How pretty is this? These are gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Rainbow moonstone coming up for you a little bit later on. Right. I'm over here. Multicoloured agate. Oh, now look at these colours. Oh, these are fab. Again, simple stretchies for the summer. How beautiful do they look? And there's so much colour here as well. They're gorgeous. Now, London Fashion Week, which was last weekend, there was a lot of tribal designs on the catwalk. You know, tribal either, you know, go down your Jaspers and your Wood Route, or really, really colourful. These would be perfect, wouldn't they, for those really, really colourful designs. These are beautiful. 6mm faceted rounds you've got here. 85 carats on each strand. So that's 170 carats in total. 2 strands there. It might be that you want to separate these out and take those colours individually. Oh, look at this one here. Claret and blue. Enough said, eh? Yeah. Those are gorgeous. Look at the banding in there. That's beautiful. They are stunning. You've got teals in there. You've got amethyst purples. You've got fuchsia pinks. You've got blues in there. Again, 2 strands that are going to be so, so versatile in your gemstone stash. Any coloured wire, any coloured finding that you have, any coloured threads. Imagine macrameing or kumihimoing with these. Something so colourful. Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
That would look amazing, and you could go use your colour wheel and go opposite with your threads, or you could tone with it, or you could stick it all with gold for themed occasions if you wanted to have it at Christmas time perhaps. You could go for your golds and your reds. Lots and lots of choices to pick out the beautiful colours.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They are so pretty.
And you know, we're going to take these down to a fantastic price tag for you as well. HUGC, £27.95. Add it to your order price tag. Well done if you've already checked these out. Massive congratulations. If you haven't started dialing yet, I would do it now.
I can't understand the price because those are faceted gemstones.
Yeah.
And each of those is going to take time and skill and I don't get it.
Well, do you know, Jen?
It to me.
Well, I can sit here and say that, you know, we cut out the middleman and we have the most amazing buying power. But, you know, I still don't get it myself, to be honest.
Fab job.
Yeah, let's just make sure we're checking out, hey? And make sure we're dialing in now. We need not worry about anything else. £6.95 is incredible. Linen 5, Jennifer, Karen, Annette, Bridge, well done to you, Vilma. Sally, Teresa, collect it in the West Midlands. Isabel in Angus, you're in as well. Congratulations. Add it to your order price tag right there for you this afternoon. Well done. 0800 644 655. Sally in Surrey, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. Katrina, you're there. Gail, Wendy, well done to you. Wilma, you've just got 2. And again, if you want to multi-buy, there is absolutely nothing to stop you multi-buying. 1 postage and packaging, doesn't matter how many times you've purchased today. Right, now I've got the most fabulous bracelet kit for you here. And with Mother's Day coming up, I think this would be perfect. Mother's Day is one of those, isn't it? It's like, well, what do you get on Mother's Day? You know, it's Mother's Day, flowers don't last long, do they? Chocolates last, you know, nowhere near as long. Jewellery, I think, is something that's just perfect. But, you know, not just jewellery that's bought, but jewellery that is handmade as well. You know, that thought behind that gift is a great idea. You could give this, if you wanted to, as the components for somebody to make themselves, if you wanted to. So it might be Mother's Day, it might be a birthday, an anniversary coming up, just because. Or you could actually make this yourself. This is the biggest one I've ever seen. I've never seen so many components in one of these bracelet boxes before. Look at all of these charms that you have. These are gorgeous. You've got your heart charms in here, your star charms. You could stamp on some of these actually as well. Really, really pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? So there's just 2 of those. There's another heart there, a bigger heart. There's a star here, so that could be symbolic, couldn't it? That's beautiful. And you've got some other charms. You've got your flower charm in there as well. You've got your disc charm. Again, you could stamp on that one if you wanted to. And these ones here, you could use your resin in those or your clay if you wanted to. Very, very pretty. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of your charms there as well. You've got your gemstones. Have a look at these. There's some Labradorite in here. Labradorite, amethyst, and your moonstone in there. Do you know there's 90 pieces in this findings pack? I've also got some, I think these are rose quartz that I've got over here as well. So rose quartz, moonstone, amethyst and Labradorite. You've got your jump rings in there as well. And you've got your bangle. So all you need to do is assemble this. Very, very easy. Now with all of these, they do come with simple instructions. So if you have a look at the picture on the front there as well, that's going to show you the finished piece there. And then your instructions are so simple. They are numbered and they are pictures for you as well. So step by step, you probably won't even need the instructions, if I'm honest. Very easy to do. And the finished look, as I was just saying before the star by there, I know somebody that spent £600 on a charm bracelet from that very famous charm store last week, the week before it was. You know, you can recreate a really big cluster of charms. Beautiful look. And before I was saying that charms and movement in your jewellery, tassels, it's very much on trend this season. That move, it's very boho chic look that you're going to get with this. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. In fact, you know, the other charm, the deal of the day, would fit on there perfectly. A treat. Isn't that gorgeous? 0800 644 655, £16.95, not your price tag. QHDL98 is your code for this one. £11.95 for you today. That's great, isn't it? Apparently, according to a particular magazine, most people's budgets when it comes to gifts is £20. I think that's quite generous, to be honest. £11.95, and you've got 90 pieces with this bracelet here. 90 pieces and a big carat weight of amethyst, moonstone, rose quartz, and your Labradorite there as well. QHDL98. Well done if you've managed to check this one out already. Get this home. Either make that yourself or give this as a gift for somebody that maybe, for somebody that maybe is a jewellery maker, or you just want to start out. If you're just looking to start out, it's actually so simple to do for anyone, for a beginner. Really easy for you to do. All you need to do is check it out. Ree, Leslie, Linda, Jill, Maureen in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Make sure you complete your checkouts. They're fantastic. I might have to get that one today. Really like that. It's one of my favourites. Okay. Star by coming up for you just after 3 o'clock. I've got all those chains. Another 5 metres, brand new. And I've got another kit that's coming up as well. It's fabulous. Right. Some shell for you. Oh, look at these. They have holiday written all over them. Look at these colours. Oh, I need to take the bangle off. There we go. Have a look at these. Your pink and your turquoise coloured shell there. They are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, look at that colour. Candy floss pink you have there. Your pastel shells, you've got your ice cream blue. I love that ice cream blue. And you've got your pink there as well. 8mm and 6mm in size. If ever there's a bundle that makes you want to go on holiday, it's this, isn't it? They're beautiful. Perfect rounds. Again, very versatile because of their size. Great because of their colour with the upcoming season. Going through to summer. Simple stretchy bracelets. Again, something that is so wearable. Easter holidays. I know the children have only just gone back to school. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they break up in another 2.5 weeks. Yes, they do. Actually, did they go back this Monday or no? Did they go? Yeah, they went back this Monday, did they? Or was it the last week? Was it last week? What day is it today? Who am I? Where am I?
Who's the president?
Yes, it's the second week back. So this term is only 4 weeks long here in the Midlands. So they've got another 2.5 weeks and they are off again for 2 weeks. Trying to find things to do in the school holidays that are affordable is a nightmare. Everything costs a fortune. If you want to go away, forget it. Jewellery making, it's such a great idea getting the kids involved with this. You know, making simple stretchy bracelets, macrame bracelets, kumihimo as well. Fantastic and so much fun. These would be perfect for anything like that. SEGC01 is your code for these. £7.95 for you. For 2 strands, not one, for both strands that you have here. That's an incredible deal. 0800 644 655. Elaine in Greater London, well done. Ria in County Durham, you've got yours, well done. Isabel in Angus. Julie in Merseyside, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. SEGC01 is your code. Hold those lines and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Star by is just 10 minutes away for you now, just over 10 minutes. And your other kit as well. If you love the first kit, you're going to love the second kit. There's so much gold wire in there, I tell you. Well done, Isabel. Julie, Francois in East Sussex, you've just checked out as well. Fantastic, well done. Mulberry coloured pearls for you. Ooh, they are juicy. They're beautiful. Look at the colour of these. Now, I love pearls. I love round pearls. But do you know what? There is something so much more organic about that irregular shape in a pearl. It is an organic gemstone, but that irregular shape just reminds us that this is the work of Mother Nature, actually. And they are beautiful just as they are. And that colour is so rich. So, so rich. Perfect for weddings. You know, bridal designs, they'd be perfect. You know, bridesmaids again. But look at the size of them. 11 by 9 millimetres. They are absolutely huge. Jem, what would you do with these?
I think I'd have to make them into a floral design.
Yeah.
So pop them on whichever head pin goes through, or use a fine wire if you're not running with your head pins.
Yeah.
And have them spraying out as we did in the first demo, or as a ring. I mean, can you imagine 3 or 4 of those on a single ring? It would be a real feature piece, wouldn't it?
Wow, it really,
I do
really
love a Baroque pearl because they will sit against the skin in a way that a perfect round will never.
Of course.
It won't obey you quite in the same way.
That's true. That is very true. There are a lot of these on this strand as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 35. Huge Baroque pearls. Now, think about your pearl stash already and how many different colours you have in your stash. These will work with any of them. You know, your champagne culture pearls, your bronzes, your white culture pearls, your golden pearls in there as well. Any of them, these will look stunning with. Bridget in Warwickshire, you've checked out straight away. Huge congratulations. SIMG 72. They are genuine. They are the real deal. Do you know what? I don't think you'd even be able to find a pair of earrings, 2 synthetic pearls, 2 gemstones for £6.95. You've got a whole strand of genuine pearls here at £6.95, and they are huge. SIMG72 is your code for these. Well done, Lynn in Lincolnshire, you've just joined me. Sandra, you all know, well done. Ellen, congratulations to Sue. Anne, congratulations to Pam in Norfolk, you've just joined me. Suzanne in Hampshire, you're there as well. That's an add it to your order price tag. I've never, ever seen prices like this anywhere else, not even for synthetics. Can't be beaten, can we?
Absolutely.
We just can't.
And the colour of those is just heavenly.
It's really rich, isn't it?
It is.
Really beautiful, very, very feminine as well. I'm thinking romantic pearls. These would be perfect, you know. Just restrand them, add your solid sterling silver clasp. Of course, they're pearls, you know. It's best not to compromise on that precious metal. How elegant and high-end do these look? They're beautiful. Val in Dorset, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Lynn in Fife. Joan in South Yorkshire, you've just got 2. Well done to you. I always think that your big 5 should become your big 6. And we should add pearls to them. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And the prices that we can bring you here are phenomenal. SIMG 72. Hold those lines. If you've got this in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Well done. Another bundle for you. Black agate ovals. Look at these. And these are huge. You know, one of these in a statement ring. One of them in a pendant. They're really, really sizable, aren't they? Look at these. Black gemstones, clear gemstones, white gemstones, essentials in your gemstone stash. Now, actually, Gem, these would look fantastic as an addition to the first kit we had, wouldn't they?
They really would go ever so well with it. But then I think they'd go well interspersed with the second one.
Is there anything that they wouldn't go with?
That's the joy of a proper black gemstone, is that you can team it with everything. I think they'd look amazing with the pearls that we just brought a moment ago. That would be a super combination.
Definitely. You've got 400 carats here. 400 carats of your black agate ovals here. 18 by 13 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 approximately. It's approximately 44. That's approximately 44 statement rings or 44 pendants. That's so much gemstone. £6.95. Wasn't supposed to be that low apparently, but Toby says it just is. DMGC15. I'm just going to place one of these on the finger so you can see that as a statement ring. Look at the size. You know, you could claw prong set that. You could do. You could catch that if you wanted to as a cabochon. They're stunning, aren't they? That's a statement look right there. And I know I still have that ring on. What ring? I don't see anything, do you? £6.95 is an incredible, incredible price tag. DMGC15 is your code for these. Hold those lines and make sure you're checking those out. I love those. Right, rose gold jump rings for you. I'll just say that again. Rose gold jump rings. No, not rose gold plated. Solid rose gold jump rings. Ooh. Now, we only launched gold a couple of weeks ago. We are very, very lucky to have gold here now at Jewellery Maker. Really, really lucky. Obviously, you know, we're talking solid gold. Solid gold. Cream of the crop. You know, so many of you have waited an absolute age here at Jewellery Maker to get gold into your stashes. It might be, again, your favourite gemstone. It might be that you're making commissions and you need to get solid gold into your stash. You have 9-carat rose gold open jump rings here. Now, they are your 0.7mm gauge, approximately 4mm. In size here, which can be used for lots of different things. Essentially, they are used as connectors, if you like. So it might be that you're attaching one of these to a rose gold chain to then attach to a fastening, your lobster claw fastening or your bolt ring fastening. They are essentials when making earrings, when making bracelets, when making necklaces. They are solid gold. Now you have 10 pieces here. So typically in a necklace or a bracelet, you'd only use 2 jump rings at either end to make an attachment there. So, you know, there's the potential to get 5 bracelets or 5 necklaces out of what we have here. Solid gold. Now with rose gold, you have the presence of copper, which is what gives us that rose gold tone to your precious metal here. Rose gold is one of those that is so incredibly feminine. It brings warmth to any design. I mean, look how high-end these are. You can see the weight of that gold. You can see the incredible luster. You can see how well made these are. Now, I know very recently, I'm not sure of the size of the jump ring, but I know somebody that was quoted £8 for one jump ring, one solid gold jump ring in the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham for one jump ring. Again, it's gold though, you know, we can't, you know, say anything really. I mean, gold, if you look at gold prices, day to day they change, you know, gold can be very, very pricey. You've got solid rose gold here. The cream of the crop gem. It's a bit special, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. The thing that is important to me with these jump rings is the way that they have been cut.
Yeah.
Because you can open and close them smoothly and it will still be a stable closure.
Yeah.
If you purchase something somebody has made very, very quickly in the garage and they've chopped it with a pair of cutters, that's never going to have that effect. Mm-hmm. These are presumably saw cut. They certainly look it to me. But it also means that you can pop these, 3 of those in the centre of a stretchy bracelet with whichever your gemstone of choice is. I'm eyeing up the moonstone and thinking having a stretchy with moonstone going all the way around and then a couple of these just interspersed.
Wow.
It's really going to be an effective thing. And then because you're using elastic and a dab of E6000 or nail varnish, whatever you use to close up at the back, that is then non-allergenic to people who cannot tolerate normal plated metals. Okay. So you've got solid gold, precious gemstones.
High
that
end.
To me is
high end.
Being a proper jeweller. I like saying that.
High end.
Proper.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? You know, really being as professional as you possibly could be. DKRF60 is your code. 10 rose gold, solid rose gold jump rings at approximately £1.69 each. That is incredible. Get these home, you know, for your commissions. That would be fantastic. If you've got these on offer on your craft store, if you get anybody asking for a bridal commission, you know, let's face it, as brides, you want the best, don't you?
You want to be able to hand that piece of jewellery down, perhaps.
Yeah, exactly. They're gorgeous. Well done if you managed to check those out. If you've got them in your basket, it's about checking out. Have we got time to squeeze in one more? Oh. Okay, I have a star buy coming up for you. I've got some more chains. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch,
a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've got another style buy for you, and I have some more chain. So if you missed out first time round, check I've got the right ones. Yes, I did. I did have some before. Now have a look. Again, I've got 5 times 1 metre lengths of your chain here. Now these links are 7 by 4, so again, still really, really substantial. You know, you could get no problem at all your jump rings through there and attach your charms. You could wire wrap through those if you wanted to. You could get your head pins through there as well, very, very easily. Now you've got 5 metres here. Now in the last auction, the other chain that we had earlier on, we were saying, you know, with 5 metres, you've got such huge opportunities there to make so much jewellery, but also maybe you're a crafter and actually you just want to sell this by the inch on your craft stall, because we're all different. I am somebody that tends to go for kind of like a 30-inch necklace, big cabochon, big look. That's not my style really. But some of us like the shorter lengths in our necklaces, so maybe 16-inch, you know, it might be 22. So if you've got them there, you can give your customers that option, can't you? Now, they're 7 by 4 metres, sorry, 7 by 4 metres, 7 by 4 millimetres. Imagine that for a jump ring. 7 by 4, so there's lots and lots of scope there as well. You could just go for a very, very layered up look if you wanted to. Silver plated, so you have the look of 925 solid sterling silver without the price tag of solid 925 sterling silver. You've got so much lustre there because silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So, you know, even if you're not using any gemstone at all, no gemstones whatsoever, you will still get an incredible, incredible amount of lustre. Now I'm going to lay these out so you can really see each strand individually. Just look how much there is here. This is incredible. Loads of you already checking out and multi-buying. Now, did you see the price tag of the ones we went to before? Of where we went before, I should say. We went to £9.95, so that worked out to less than £2 per metre length of chain. These, they're going even lower. Oh, I know. So already we were at less than £2 per metre length of chain. And this time round, we are going even lower. So do you know what? If you missed out on the last ones, if you did get the other ones, maybe just come in for these as well. I mean, look at that lustre right there. They're fantastic, aren't they, Jem?
They are fab.
And you can have each length. You can cut those up and use them in earrings. We've seen lots of cluster earrings of late as well, whoops, which again is something that is very, very much on trend. Tassels and movement in your jewellery looks phenomenal. Imagine how many earrings, pairs of earrings you could get out of the chain you've got here.
So many.
You could get absolutely tons, couldn't you? So we're going lower than £9.95. If you are happy to pay less than £2 for a metre length of silver plated chain, I would be checking out very, very quickly indeed. DWAZ51 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. How much does that work out to for a metre length of chain?
160-ish, just under.
Oh, look at you, Carol Valderman. Wow, Jem. £1.60 something.
158 maybe?
159.
Oh, it's in the middle. It's close enough.
Do you know what? That was fun. That was good enough for me, Jem. You were on it, you were quick, and you were there. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is, to be fair. And also the size of this chain means that it is really, really versatile.
Yeah.
You can layer it up, or a single chain is going to appear.
Yeah.
It's really visible on the neckline, or wherever you choose to use it. But also, it's going to be easy to put S-hooks through, I would imagine. It looks like the right sort of size.
Yeah, it really, really is that versatile, isn't it, as well? And you can cut these up if you want to into earrings, into bracelets. So, £7.95. That's £1.59 per metre length. So divide that by 3, Jem, 159, and that works out to...
My brain might fall out. Hold on, 55p or something?
Yeah, 50 pence, there or thereabouts, for a 16-inch length of chain. That's incredible, isn't it? Really, really is. Make sure you're getting involved this afternoon. If you're tuning in for the first time, welcome to Jewellery Maker. You will be back. You will be. That was my best Arnie impression there. You will be back. But he says I'll be back, doesn't he? Yeah. 0800 644 655 DWAZ51 is your code. Well done, Belinda in Vaucluse has got 3. Well done, Jacqueline in Essex, Jean in London, Barbara in Suffolk, Teresa in Staffordshire, Jean, well done, Christine, Linda's got 2, Barbara in Carmarthenshire, Marion in Venetia, Jean in Gloucestershire, Carol in Suffolk, Brenda in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. There is a little bit of a queue on the telephone lines at the moment. Do you know what? It's seconds. And it's a free telephone number. If you've got a cordless phone in your hand right now, go and pop the kettle on. By the time it's boiled, you'll have been answered. And it won't have cost you a penny. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. £7.95. Maureen in Lincolnshire, Collector in County Fermanagh, Yvonne in Stirlingshire, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Kay in Cardiff, Margaret in London, Andrea, Sally, Dawn, Amanda, Karen in Worcestershire, you need to be checking out. Can I just show you the waterfall again? Oh, I love it. It is like a waterfall of solid sterling silver. Not solid sterling silver, I beg your pardon. Silver plating. I'm getting confused myself. That's how good it looks. Look at this. I know. It's the waterfall. £7.95 for you. Look at how much chain there is there. Well done, Ben. 0800 644 655. I've got about 35 in baskets right now. All about confirmation. The only way you can be successful is by completing your checkout. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, 30 days to think about £1.59 for a metre-long length of chain. Crazy low, I tell you. Paula, Isabel, Margaret, well done, Elaine in Bedfordshire, Kay in Cardiff, Andrea, Sally, Dawn, Amanda, Karen, Paula in Ireland, Karen in the Isle of Anglesey, Marilyn, Pamela, Denise in Nottinghamshire, Lynn, Margaret in Inverclyde, Elaine in Bedfordshire, Kathy in London, Marlene in Derbyshire, you're there as well. So many of you multi-buying as well. The more you buy, the more you save. That's what I tell my husband.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Well, it does, doesn't it? You know, it really, really does. And the thing is, the great thing is, there's no limit to how many you come in and buy either. You know, we don't limit you to 3 per customer because this is such an incredible deal. We want, you know, if you want to come in and you want to take 50, take them. You can. It's brilliant, isn't it? Okay, well done if you managed to get those. If you're still on the phone lines, just make sure you're speaking with the call centre as soon as you can. And Webbers, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, the kit. First kit was so popular. Do you know, I think this is definitely wire for me. The fact that that kit was so versatile and you had so much wire. Outside of the kits lately, the wire has been few and far between. It really, really has. So in the first kit, I had silver wire, silver plated wire, one of the most popular colours. The other, gold. They are 2 of your favourites. And I have all of this gold wire for you here as well. Have a look at what you have. This is such a great opportunity to top up your wire stash. And as I was saying before, it doesn't matter what medium you work in. It doesn't matter what medium you work in. Wire, it's an essential, an absolute essential.
whether you are using a wire or you are predominantly a wire worker, whether you use your polymer clay, whether you do macrame, anything like, you're going to need wire at some point, whether it to make jump rings, to make connectors, to make clasps. You have so much wire here. You've got your gold coloured, silver plated copper wire here. You've got your 0.4, your 0.6 and your 1mm. And you've got your golden / silver colour copper diamond wire as well. Have a look at this. Do you know, every time I see this gem, almost, when I first look at it, I always think of a chain. It looks like a chain. It gives you the effect that you'd have with a chain. It's so pretty. How fantastic is this? Isn't that fantastic? And you know, just have a look at that gold colour as well. That beautiful gold, it's got such warmth, such warmth. Your 1mm, your 0.6 and your 0.4mm gauge, topping up your wire stash again for you today with your gold coloured silver plated wire. So you've got 40 metres there. Have a look at these. Oh, fabulous. Love these. Now you have 3 sheets here, your metal sheet pack, 3 pieces, your silver, your copper and your gold coloured metal sheet packs here. They're 6 by 3 inches in size and they are 0.5mm in gauge. Just have a little look around the studio there, can't you? Oh, I don't know which way to tilt it. There he is. Is that Amber? There he is. Look, he's upside down, but he's there. He's hanging from the roof. 3 pieces of your sheets you've got there. So you've got your copper, your gold coloured, and your silver coloured sheets. Now they are perfect already. If you wanted to just do cuffs with these, you could get 2 great size cuffs just from one of these. You can stamp, you can cut these out, you can hole punch with them, you can texture them. There's just so much you can do. We've seen so many fabulous things, and the fact that you've got 3 colours here is fantastic. Now have a look at your gemstones. Exciting. Look at these colours. Green. Love, love, love green gemstones. Now you've got 480 carats of your serpentine puffy ovals here, 35 by 28mm in size. Sorry, 35 by 25mm in size. You've got 130 carats of your puffy ovals on this strand, 16 by 12mm in size. They are stunning. Again, the banding that you get there, the beautiful matrix, the veins that you have running through that gemstone are stunning. It makes them all completely individual and unique. You then have a strand of cognac amber. I don't think I've ever seen amber in a kit before.
I can't say that I have, to be honest. It was a real nice surprise addition.
They're beautiful, and it just gives that such earthy tones, doesn't it? The greens and the cognac amber together are stunning. They are fantastic. So you've got all of those gemstones there. You've got 3 of your sheets and 40 metres of wire there as well. A fantastic opportunity to top up your wire stash today. Get even more gemstones and start working with your metal sheets as well. Again, stamping on them, texturing them, using your hole. But there's so many things you can do with these. You can cut out whatever shape you desire. Any shape at all. 0800 644 655, £41.60. If you came in today and purchased all of these components individually on the web, this is the price tag that you would be paying. However, we are going to save you, as always, as much as we possibly can. 0800 644 655, £24.95. So you've got 40 metres of wire in this kit as well. Just look at those colours. They are fantastic. 40 metres of wire, and look at that fantastic luster. It might be that you use them alongside the silver wire that you had in the last kit. Lots of designers mixing up their coloured metals these days as well. It's such a fantastic look. You have a fantastic start to your Jewellery Maker journey here. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where do I start? This is a great place to start. It really is. You've got gemstones, you've got your sheets, and you've got your wire there as well. About 25 in baskets at the moment. Again, it's a kit that's not got huge quantities, so please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I do have the hole punches, and I have the file set coming up for you very, very soon as well. Now, this kit, Gem, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's an absolute thrill, real joy to work with, because you've got both the wire and the sheet.
Oh.
So if you're into your metals,
Yeah.
and it's a real pleasure to work
And
on.
I love the finish that you can get with the copper sheets as well. You know, the effects that you can get with these, you can get such high-end looks, can't you?
You can.
They're fantastic. Have a look at this. Huge cabochon in a cuff. I love this one. And look at the texturing on the sheet there as well. It really makes this look so high-end, doesn't it? They're beautiful. And you've got this one here as well that you've stamped on. Oh, look at this. And that, again, that's the effect that you can get. Mother.
That one, I took a wire head with a Dremel to it to take off just the very surface of the gold colour, but not to go completely through it, so you get a more matte effect.
Oh, that one's upside down, the love one, I love that. So again, I love that. You can really personalise, again, you know, with things like this. We do have the stamping kit coming up for you, but it's personalising stuff. And if you've ever gone anywhere, whether it be to a jeweller's, to say, do you know what, can you engrave this for me? It costs a fortune, and they charge per letter as well, you know? So it's great if you've got your stamping kit at home, you can really, really personalise your designs as well. You've got a lovely adjustable bangle here as well, which is really, really pretty. Just using two of the cabochons there, and look at this amber heavy cuff. That is just beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous design. And this one is using the diamond wire in this one is really effective, isn't it? It really gives it texture, your design.
With that piece, there are two large cabs which have been wrapped with endings on them, and they're designed to be interchangeable. Yeah. So you've got the signature heartbeat design, or you've got one with the diamond wire, which is just a swirl, so you can take one out and put the other one in. But I couldn't think of a better way to display it.
Yeah.
So.
That's fantastic. I love that. Interchangeable designs. Again, it's almost another piece of jewellery that you've got there, isn't it?
That's one of the things I love to do is make things that you can make two things out of.
Oh, and look at the heart as well. The big heart on the end, that keeps catching my eye because of the lustre from the sheet that you've got on there as well. That's beautiful.
That was
love
fun.
That. And this is the great thing, again, is you can have fun with things like this, can't you?
Yeah.
And as you said earlier on, with your texturing, you really had fun, didn't you? In taking out a little bit of stress.
My neighbours not so much.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful designs. And have a look, classic ring here again. I've still got the one on from earlier. Beautiful, something really easy. So maybe you were looking at the silver design that I've been wearing. You could do it in the gold wire instead as well if you wanted to. No problem. Really, really easy, I'm told, to do.
It is. It is. That one's slightly twisted with a standard round profile, I think. But you get the different effects with not just the different shapes and profiles of the wire, but with the different colours. Yeah. And they are, it's what I do with my ends of reels of wire. I've burnt through 9.5 metres of wire. What am I going to do? You know, you can't do a huge amount with it, so let's make rings.
Wow, that's brilliant. Fantastic. Do you know, there's so many of you multi-buying this kit as well. That just shows you how incredible the value is here. Again, Jen was talking about the value just for the wire alone in these kits is phenomenal, because we're not seeing wire so much here at Jewellery Maker outside of the kits. For you to be able to get 40 metres today as well in this kit, and the strand of amber. I've seen strands of amber by themselves at $24.95 before, I'm sure. More than that, in fact, for amber.
Easily.
That's incredible, isn't it? I love those tones. Do you know, both of the strands, all of the strands, I should say, in the kit, great in gents' pieces of jewellery.
It is.
Perfect.
It is going to go in all of those different directions. It's a very gentle green. It's not sort of shouty green.
Oh, I love it. Really earthy tones you've got there, haven't you?
But I've just actually clocked the price. And I can't quite believe that with the sheet.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
That's crazy beans.
I know. I don't know how we do it. Do you know, there's so many of you multi-buying here as well. This is fantastic because, again, with the kits, you know, there's no limit to how many you want to come in for. If you want to get a couple of the kits because, you know, you love the choice of colour in the sheets that we have for you, you're coming in and multi-buying because you want all of that wire. You've got all of those gemstones as well. You could even, and we've said this before with kits as well, because you've got quite a few components there, if you wanted to, you could, with your best friend, you know, split the kit, couldn't you? It's like, or you could just sell something on, and with that strand of amber, $24.95. Crazy, I tell you. Jem, I'm going to let you crack on and show us one of your designs. You're going to show us the bangle, aren't you?
The piece of choice to begin with was a simple adjustable bangle, which really doesn't take very long to make, and it's not an advanced skill level by a long shot. So we'll just get into that quite quickly. Now, because I had to bring lots of stampy things with me today, I've not brought my round bracelet or bangle mandrel. So all I've done is I've taken 12 inches of the gold wire and I've generated a little sort of overlapping circle. And at the moment, if I pinch those two pieces together, that goes over my hand quite nicely. I've got big hands but tiny wrists, so an adjustable bangle for me is really handy.
Excellent.
But it is quite an easy make. So if we crack on with that, the first thing that I would do is on one of the ends, and if you wanted to put this around a can of baked beans, then it's about the right dimension.
Perfect, there you go.
So on one end, around about 3/4 of an inch, say, from the end, I'm just going to generate an upward 90-degree bend in the wire. So that's just come straight up and away from the body of the wire. And I'm going to find where what I've done with my round nose pliers. What I want to do now is make this into a circle that goes inwards, and the end of the circle is going to meet back here where the 90-degree bend is. Now, it's tricky to look at, not tricky to do. So if I can bend this around, it doesn't need to be a perfect circle, it can be a little bit teardrop shape. So I'm using my round nose pliers really just to bend that back on itself, and it is just that, a single movement. So you can see the shape there. It's an elongated, it's not a perfect round, and we're just going to open that back out a little bit, like this. And I'm just going to trim just a tiny bit off the bottom. We want the end of the wire to line up with the top of what is the bangle. So at the moment that's just a tiny bit long. So I'm just going to use my flush cutters to give us a nice flush finish just here, and hopefully not ping that at anyone. And bending the end back in so that it meets with the bangle wire. So you can see that that's quite a nice snug finish. I'm going to post the other end of the bangle through that hole just to make sure that that mechanism works. So you can see just how quick and easy it is to generate this. All you need to do now is the same in reverse. So where this is currently coming through on the top side of the bangle, we now need to come along the open end and do a 90-degree bend downwards. It's important that you have one going up and one going down. So this is around about 3/4 of an inch to an inch again, and I'm going to put that 90-degree angle going down. Now you can see that if you want it to line up nicely, it can cross over the outside, and we're then going to take this little 90-degree tail and curl it up and round so that it meets the bangle wire exactly the same as we did before, but in reverse. So I'm going to flip it over because it's a little bit easier for me to show you. I'm just going to pinch that. I need to rest on my elbows and just coil this over the top. Whoops, pliers just slipped there. So that we get exactly the same, but going in the opposite direction. Now this one is a tiny bit smaller than the other, but I'm not going to worry about that overly. So again, I'm just going to trim off the excess so that it lines up quite nicely. There we go. I get the pliers in there. And then using a long nose plier, just close that back in to make sure that the size is okay. Open it back up a little bit and slot the body of the bangle back through. If I flip that over, you can see that I'm then just going to close this up, and that is exactly everything that you need to do. Anything that you want to do now is just going to be about making that shape ideal for you. So what I would suggest is that you run the mechanism backwards and forwards. Just in your hands. Obviously, if you're clever enough to have brought your round bangle mandrel with you, this will enable you to make a perfect circle. Or use the bean tin.
Yeah.
The next thing that we can do is add on charms.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to have charms that had a very tiny pre-made carriage, as in the charm that was the star by earlier, you would just need to open up one of the ends, disassemble the bangle, slide the charm on, and then reassemble it. But what we're going to do is add on charms that we are looping to go onto the body of the bangle.
Yeah.
This is what we're looking to make.
Wow.
Which is a tiny little
Isn't that pretty?
serpentine with a gold bar. They are serpentine, aren't they?
Yeah,
Good. I sometimes wonder.
Do you know, there are so many gemstones. You can't blame us for getting mixed up every now and again.
Well, it looks like serpentine to me, but I'm not infallible. So I've done this with a bar going across the centre. You can have it going up the side if you just want to see the beauty of the gemstone itself. But this is, let's have a gander, it's about 3.5 inches of the 0.6mm gold wire. I'm going to slide on one of the smaller serpentines until I've got probably about 1.5 inches coming out the bottom. I'm going to make this exactly the same as I've done my other ones, so they all match up. But you can create a faux bezel by going all the way round the edge. But for me, I'm going to pop that up and over the top. So you've got a bend in the bottom, and then it's really just a case of passing the shorter wire behind the longer wire, giving it a quick squitch with your fingers, that's not a word, and then chasing the short tail around the long wire that's coming from the top of the stone. I do that with these pliers, although today my hands aren't doing what they're supposed to, obviously. So I'm just chasing that around until it sits super flat. And then I pop my pliers in between, generate another 90-degree bend. Turn this with a circle at the top, cross that over, and then we've got a little army of charms here now. And I'm going to show you just how to pop one on, and then we can move on. So if you just open your circle up ever so slightly, you can pop it over the body. Now, if you really wanted to, you can put the charms so that it goes over the expandable part of the bangle. Most people tend to have it on the single part of the bangle because it doesn't interfere with the operation. However, the choice is yours. Why not give it a try? If it doesn't work, you can cut it off. It's like 3 inches of wire or something. So just to finish this off, I've popped the loop that we just generated around the bangle. I'm going to hold that loop with my pliers, and then we're going to spin. It's coming over the top. This tail is over the top. And we're just going to spin it round. Now this 0.6 is beautiful to work with this particular design because it's so soft that you can do it with your fingers.
Excellent.
I do suggest that you finish off using the pliers because it will enable you to get that tail flat against the design again, as we said earlier. If you are new to working with wire, it does pay to spend a couple of extra seconds just with those details, getting the very, very end of your wire perfectly flat, and then it shouldn't catch on anything. So all I would do from there is add the rest of these on. And there you go.
That's fantastic.
So that's a simple
something that's really easy. And the reason that I wanted you to do that today, Jem, is because adjustable bangles are everywhere at the moment, and stacking and racking them up is beautiful. Beautiful look. That's very, very on trend. And I know that you were going to show us one of these as well, weren't you, Jem? Different techniques that you've used on your sheets as well. So maybe it might be that you come in today and bought this kit, you know, having the sheets for the first time ever and thinking, gosh, you know, I'd love to recreate a design like that. Which one do you want to do, Jem?
Well, I think we discussed what we would do is show a couple of different techniques. Although, if you want me to, I'm more than happy to do a
brilliant.
whole
If you can just show us a few techniques, that'd be great.
Okay. So at home, I have a rubber block and a steel block, which I use on my workbench. Here we've got the suede pad, which is equally as good as creating a nice background. It deadens the sound slightly. Okay, there are a number of techniques that we can look at when we're working with sheet, and one of them is texturing. And I brought my hammer from home, which has got several different heads which you can add in. I think it was a 9-head hammer. So if we start by just showing you a couple of little techniques with regards to texturing. I've got my stunt plate here, which I've already drilled a couple of holes in. And I'm also going to show you my faily way of making holes and a much better way of making holes in sheet. So I don't know how this is going to work with the microphone, so...
You just have a few taps, it's fine.
I'm not going to go overboard.
No.
But setting yourself up so that you are comfortable. If you are comfortable when you're working with metal, you will be able to work for longer.
Yeah.
So it pays to make sure that your workbench is at a height that is appropriate for you.
Yeah.
I tend to stand when I'm working with metal and sit when I'm wiring.
Right. Do you know what, it makes sense really, because a lot of guest designers say that if if you're too tense, that comes across in your wire work. So you want to make yourself comfortable, but then with something like this, you want to put your weight behind.
And there's plenty of that. This is my favourite texturing head, which is the diamond pattern.
Right.
And this just gives you a really nice free-form, almost animal print effect.
Yeah.
And I'm big on animal prints, so I absolutely love them. So you can be very, very careful to ensure that the head is tightened up.
Okay.
Otherwise, what could happen is that the removable part of the head will spin, and then your diamonds will be going in all sorts of different directions. So when you've finished working with your sheet metal, you'll need to polish it.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, it's going to get my fingerprints all over it. One thing to be wary of, if you go around the edges of your sheet, is that you could deform the edge of the sheet, which you would then need to file out.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do a couple of light taps. A couple of different techniques you can employ. Some people do 2 taps. I tend to do 1 and come away. Now I haven't done a very dense pattern here. If I just tilt that, you can see not only my smutty fingerprints, but you can also see the beginning of a really nice texture.
Yeah. That's fab, isn't it?
It's so easy and quick as well. And one thing I like to do is I'm just going to flip the hammer over now.
Yeah.
This is, I don't know what it's actually called, but I call it the stabby point.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the stabby point.
Yeah.
Which is like a little cone. You get that the right way round.
Yeah.
So I'm doing things backwards and I can't do things backwards. So this one is really lovely to use. And if you are feeling a bit aggrieved.
Excellent.
So again, you can consider that to be quite a nice little animal print.
Yeah.
You could have the sort of the leopard spots going on.
Love that. I'm just going to pause you there for a second, Jen, because I have the heaviest.
Oh, this is the best thing ever.
Heaviest kit here. Mike passed it to me and I tried to catch it with one hand and failed miserably. This is so heavy. It's fantastic, this stamping kit. So if you come in and got the kit today and you've got all those wonderful sheets in there and you do want to do some stamping, then get this home. You've got your steel block. You've got your steel block in there. Which is what Gem's using there, just on top of her little sand pack there. You've got your cutters in here. You've got a hammer for some texturing in here, and you've got all of your letters here as well, your letters and your numbers there as well. So again, personalising anything would be brilliant. You know, you've got your names, your numbers, so your letters and your numbers there, so you can do names, you could do dates on there as well, you can add your texturing. I'd be getting this home as well. If you've just come in today for the first time, got those sheets, you've got your complete A to Z uppercase letter stamping set, you've got your number stamping set, you've got your snip cutters, your ball peen hammer in there, and your steel block in there as well. Get this home. And you know, I mean, let's face it, if you did go to that place and pop this on the scales to pop in the post, can you imagine the price of that?
£9.
Still only £2.95. Still, that's good for a workout, this. Still only £2.95.
I've just got this,
Have
literally
you?
a couple of weeks ago, and I bought with it a couple of different stamping sets, a hacksaw frame set and something else, all delivered to my house in a big box that the postman looked at me and gave me the proper Lionel Blair Paddington Bear stare.
I bet he did.
What have you ordered? Just some tools, calm yourself. So, no, absolutely fantastic. Now, I would buy this kit alone for the snips and the hammer.
Excellent.
Purely because I've been using snips stolen, borrowed from my husband's garage, and they're greasy and disgusting and pitted.
Yeah.
These are a revelation. Absolutely outstanding, and they make cutting this sheet so easy.
Really?
Prior to this, I've been using a hacksaw blade and beeswax to do all of my piercing right from the get-go, and it takes hours.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, I've left my scribe at home and my hole punch and everything that's useful I've left at home. But what I would do is I'd score a design out with my scribe and then I would hacksaw it. Now, Yes, it's doable.
Right.
People out there who are far more talented than I am, I congratulate you. It drives me batty. So these are absolutely amazing.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
They
are
are.
fab. For everything that you're getting here, in your case there as well, it's going to fit in fabulously with your huge craft bag if you've got one of our larger craft bags. £27.95. How good is that?
Fantastic.
It's not even your price tag. It's not even your price tag. I know. 0800 644 655 SZGX97. £14.95 for you. Isn't that fantastic?
That's a little bit rude, actually.
Such a good price tag. If you had a look anywhere else for any of these components here individually, we've got guest designer Debbie Bulford, who carries a little black book around with her, and she writes down prices as she goes around, and she's seen, you know, tools that are priced at £15 individually. That everything you're getting here, that is such an incredible price tag. 0800 644 655 SZGX97 is your code for this one. Lots and lots of you popping this into your baskets right now, just to make sure that you are checking out. Collect it in Norfolk, Osbridge, Anita in London, Lynn and Michelle in Shropshire, Dawn in South Yorkshire, Christine in Essex, Caroline in Cambridgeshire. Make sure you're dialing in on the phone lines as well. Just have a look. Have a look. Your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at some snips anywhere else. Have a look at the hammer, how much that would cost you anywhere else. And all of these stamping, the letters and the numbers as well. If you think about the money that you can get back when you personalise something, you know, as I say again, going back to engraving, if you take something to a jeweller's to have that engraved, you can make the most beautiful pieces and really, really personalise them. It's only cost you £14.95 for the entire kit here, isn't that fab?
I can't sit on my hands any longer, I've got to tell you. Steel block, £7. Snips, £7. Hammer, bare minimum £5 for just a rubbish hammer from B&Q. I spent for an alphabet set £20, for a number set £15. This is, what you said, it's a no-brainer. It's absolutely fantastic. One thing I will say, take the steel block out and put it on your workbench, because it makes this a bit easier to cart around.
Well, it's very heavy, very, very heavy. £14.95. Well done, Linda in South Yorkshire. Collect it in Nottinghamshire. Ruth, Lynn, congratulations. Jackie, Lynn in Fife. Collect it in Surrey. You're there as well. Marilyn, Norfolk. Elizabeth, Amanda. Make sure you're checking out your basket. That is such a fabulous deal, isn't it? I like the look tasty.
Yeah, I've got stacks of them now.
I bet you have. And that will go in the bigger craft bag perfectly. You know, if you're going to a craft fair and you want to be doing some work while your customers are coming along, you want to show them how it's done. Oh, in fact, you could take pieces, couldn't you, Jen? On your craft fair, on your craft stall, and say to them, would you like me to personalise it for you? In fact, personalise it there and then for them. Right, fabulous. Right, let me bring you the hole punches as well, because Jem, you have used these in this bangle here. I'll turn this round. You've attached some lovely ribbon to this one as well. So you can hole punch into your sheets if you want to attach anything to them. You'll need to do that if you're wire wrapping your cabochons here as well. Jem's done it on this one here with the smaller hole punch to get her wire through to attach the cabochon to that as well. Which one should we do first? 1.6 and 2.4. So you're going to get different size holes with these. Right now, I'm going to give this to Jem to show you how easy these are. When I first saw these, I was quite shocked and amazed at how easy it was. I thought, you know, that's probably going to take some. Not at all, does it?
No,
it
isn't.
So easy.
If you want to keep that one good, I've got mine with me.
I thought you'd left yours.
Save you
from excellent.
Making it used. I've just grabbed it out of the
box. Now
box.
they do come with an oil residue on them. That is perfectly normal. It's simply to protect the stainless steel. There as well. So don't be surprised when you open that. Jem, you've got yours there. It's just effortless, isn't it, doing this?
Absolutely. Even where you are going to put a punch through somewhere with textured, this work hardens your metal, and generally speaking, if you're trying to drill through it, it's a bit tricky. But it is a case of you spin your wheel around until you get enough daylight between the screw function and the base. There we go, you can see through there.
And just to point out, Jem is using the bigger one there, by the way, but it's exactly the same. We've got that one coming up for you, but this one is the smaller one.
So you would pass your metal into position, and what I tend to do is hold it down.
Yeah.
One finger on the punch, one finger on the sheet.
Yeah.
It's righty-tighty, so a clockwise manoeuvre until you feel the metal bite. Once that's bitten, that's good and solid. It's not going to wiggle around quite so much. But again, just one finger on each piece, and it's 1, 2. I think that might have already gone through.
Yeah, it's through.
Yep. So again, you can barely feel when it goes through because it makes such light work of it.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Look at how clean that is as well. You know, you pop in your jump rings through there, any of your wire, any of your ribbon. You might be that you've got some organza ribbon. You know, it just makes it so much easier. So this one here is your your 1.6 and your 2.4 millimeter hole punch there for you. Angie, North Yorkshire, Caroline, Anne, you're in Sandra, Tina, well done to you. OJ, GX91. Perfect to go with any of your sheets that you've got at home already, and if you've got the sheets out of this kit, then get these as well.
Is that for 2 of them?
No, that's separately. That's separately. £8.95. We couldn't do that.
No,
we couldn't do that.
In shock, because I was going to say, I'm sure I spent £9 on just one.
There you go. Have a look at this one here. This is the 3.2 and the 4 millimeter. 3.2 and the 4 millimeter one, so you're just going to get that slightly bigger hole. So again, it depends on what gauge wire you're putting through that and what it is that you want to put through there, whether it be a jump ring, whether it be wire, whether it be some organza ribbon, whatever you like really. You can also, as we've seen quite a few guest designers do with these sheets, for example, if you wanted to, if you've got your saw at home, your mini saw, you could hole punch in the centre of your sheet, for example, and that's going to allow you to then get your saw blade through that hole, and then you can carve shapes out of your copper as well. So we've seen guest designer Claire MacDonald before carve a heart shape out of a cuff and then do some wire work. I think she did some wire writing across the heart actually that she carved out. It was such a fantastic look. So again, it's useful for being able to carve anything out of your sheets as well. RQGX07, again, £8.95 use. This is your 3.2 and your 4 millimeter size hole you're going to get with this one. So if you came in for the last one, why not get this one as well? 0800 644 655. Well done, Lynn in Lincolnshire. You're there. Collect it in Greater London. Fiona in Essex. Collect it in Wiltshire. You're there as well. Well done. Okay, Gem, I shall let you carry on for a while.
That's all good. This is a revelation. Those hole punches really are.
They make things so easy. Life's so easy.
Prior to that, where's it gone?
Oh, is this the tool that you had out earlier on?
This is my very, very, very old Archimedean drill, which is great and has been used for very many centuries.
It is like a crossbow, isn't it? That's
it is a bit like a crossbow.
Wow.
And you wind it up.
Yeah.
And if I brought my centre punch, I would have put a nice little punch in the middle of the sheet. Yeah. But what can happen is you can skid out of the punch that you make when you're trying to drill. So if you want to see the difficult way of doing things, this is the way to do it. Did you want to laugh?
Yeah.
Did you want to see me fail on live on telly?
Yeah.
You're so mean. Okay, so I've scored a tiny little hole with a little tool that I had.
Okay.
It would be better to use a centre punch and a single strike with the heavy hammer from the kit, but you need to offer the drill into position, and then while you're pressing down with the tool, this is going to go so wrong, you need to get into a rhythm like this. So it does work, and it's jumped out of the hole. But not before we did drill a little hole.
Oh, there you go.
So that is the older, more difficult way of doing
more
things.
More of a workout, that one, isn't it?
It is a bit of a workout. Scott did have a bit of a giggle. So I would heartily endorse the hole punches. I've only got the larger one, and what I need to do is when I come out
and also, when you're doing it with that, Gem, there's nothing to support the back. So that's going to go through anything that's behind it as well, isn't it?
My workbench looks like it's got woodworm.
Oh dear. Definitely worth getting the hole punches there, isn't it?
Indeed.
Definitely.
One of the other techniques that is absolutely fantastic is using the snips that we just had in the big kit.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to, for instance, make a ring, what I would suggest is taking a ruler and giving yourself a guideline.
Yeah.
A ruler is something else that I've managed to leave at home. But if I use the block here, and if I grab... Well, I'm going to have to invest in a new one of these. This is not how you use that tool. What I've given myself is a nice line going along the metal. Now these cut through like butter. It's amazing. The technique that I use is I put one of my fingers outside and one of my fingers inside. This enables me to do a scissoring action with the snips. So if you offer it up, another thing I would say is don't go in with the snips wide open,
Yeah.
Use a small amount of snipping at a time. I'm just going to run along here. You can use the workbench beneath you.
Yeah.
Now what you need to happen to get through an extended piece of metal is for one to come up and one to bend down slightly. So I'm hoping that the larger piece is going to bend up slightly and that I will in fact be able to move through along the line. Still, so much easier than using a framed hacksaw, or not a hacksaw, a frame saw.
Yeah.
And I don't have to turn around and come in from the other end.
Yeah.
That's done.
Wow, look how clean that cut is as well.
So it really is a revolution to me to be able to do that without using 4 saw blades and lots of swear words.
Brilliant! Excellent.
What you will need to do
Yeah.
is tidy that edge up.
Yeah.
Which I know we're
With
going
the
to do.
files, yeah, with the files. Gemma, you're very excited. You've got the files earlier on the break. These are great. You've got your 12-piece file set in here as well. Which, when you're using any of your sheets, obviously when Gem's just cut that, that's not going to be fit to go into jewellery because you've got lots of sharp edges there as well. Obviously it is metal and it's quite thick as well, 0.5 millimetres in thickness they are. So you will need to just file those edges down and make them smooth and make them suitable for jewellery. And obviously the edge, if I just show you there, just the edge of that sheet there as well, that is very, very sharp. So just to round that off on the edge there and file that down, this is when you need your files there. They're great, they are. You've got 12 pieces in total there. Sorry, I couldn't see them because of the glare on there. So you've got different shapes. So, you know, you've got kind of your cylinder shape here as well. So you can take that out and you could pop that into, maybe it might be a hole that you've hole punched and you need to smooth that off. So you've got your circular file there as well, which you can use that for as well. You've got one that's like triangular as well, haven't you, Jem? So you can get into any right angles and you can get right into those corners and you can file both sides there as well, no problem
So
at
if you
all.
had pierced a heart out of a sheet,
Yeah,
where you've
right
got
at
the
the bottom.
pointy bit at the bottom,
Yeah.
you'd use the triangular file in there in a single directional motion coming through between the inner triangle, and as long as you're sort of going in one direction, you're going to smooth that beautifully.
One direction. I can't talk about it. You have 2 of your round, 2 of your triangular, 1 knife, 4 flats, that's 2 blunt and 2 tapered, 1 half round, 1 square and 1 oval file in here. 12 in total, XNBD 69. That's brilliant. £6.95.
I would absolutely buy 2. I have a really good set of files at home which I would only use on sheet silver.
Yeah.
And because if you send your work to be assayed, if there is too much non-silver actually in contact with your piece, they may refuse your assay.
Right.
So what I would do is keep 1 for my precious metals and 1 for my copper sheet.
Such a good idea. Such a good idea. And you know, they're not even, there's 12 here, that's not even 69 pence each. That's bonkers, isn't it? If you went to any hardware store and you tried to buy these individually, I'm sure you'd be paying more than that, wouldn't you? XNBD 69. Gemma in Bristol, Fiona in Gloucestershire, Caroline in Cambridgeshire, well done to you, Patricia in London, Jean in Merseyside, you've got yours, Margaret in Midlothian, Linda in South Yorkshire. If you've got them in your basket, just get checking out for these. They're fab, aren't they?
And consider having a second set if you're looking to, at some point in the future, if you think you might get into to precious metals, it's worth having that second one. Now, I have got a very big, very old file here that I can just show you the technique. It's quite difficult with the smaller files to show you how it all works, but if I can show you on the edge of the block here, what you would be looking to do is push the file away from you on a not quite 45 degrees, probably a 30-degree angle. So if I was looking to take this edge down, remind me to clean the detritus off here. It's quite a shallow angle, and I'm just pushing the sheet down into the block and pushing away from me only. If you seesaw backwards and forwards, you actually do more damage than
I would imagine,
than good. Another thing that you can do is take your corners off with the snips. So just doing that makes all the difference in the world. You've got much less chance of damaging something.
Yeah, of course.
And another technique is to turn the end over. Now on the big bangle with the the gemstone on it,
Yeah.
I've just turned the ends.
That's excellent.
This is really, really easy to achieve with a standard, very, very square chain plier.
Yeah.
Do we have time to just show
Yeah,
that? Okay, cool beans. So you can, of course, put a line across if you want to demark where that's going to go. But because I'm doing a ring size, as it were, I'm going to offer my pliers in. I'm using my hands underneath to push. And that has generated a really nice curve straight from the get-go. It doesn't take long.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit longer to then turn it over and draw these down back towards the underside.
Okay.
And when you've got that close enough, you can, it's a bit now like a ribbon closure.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
A ribbon clasp, so you just very, very easily turn that in. And again, you would just take a second to file all around your edges to ensure that that's not going to damage anybody's skin.
Yeah.
So that's just a couple of techniques to get you started.
Yeah.
Once you've seen the techniques, it's really easy to look at the pieces and see how they have been applied.
Yeah.
Now the heart I cut freehand with the snips, that's all. Used a hole punch in the corners and then textured it.
That's brilliant.
Is that all okay?
Yeah, that's absolutely
I was going to say,
fine.
I can show you very quickly if you like. I've got one of the penguin sets.
We are out of time, Jem.
Cool.
So sorry, I could stand here all day. Funny I should say that. Guess what time I'm here till? Yeah, this is an exclusive. I'm very excited, by the way. I am actually here all day. I'm taking you until 9 o'clock this evening. I've got Deborah's next. Brilliant. 2 for 1 today. Thank you so much, Jem, for showing us that. I am sorry, but we are out of time. We have Star Buy coming up for you very, very soon. I will be back over with Jem, actually. We did set you a challenge, didn't we? Yes, we did. The Labradorite. Oh, look at her face. No. Yeah. Do you know, this is typical of me. We did set her a challenge, only I didn't give her the strand. So, you know, we'll let you off today.
No, if it's Labradorite, I need it. I can make something in an hour if it's Labradorite.
Okay, so that it was from the 1 o'clock hour, wasn't it? It was that strand from the 1. We'll find it for you, Jem. I'm so sorry. You've got a challenge, haven't you? No. Have I? It's totally my fault. I always do this. I'm so sorry, Jem. It's always me. Yes, there's the challenge. I'll just put that away. Brilliant. Right, let me show you the deal of the day. Deal of the day, I've got 199 opportunities. Every single one will be gone. This is my favourite charm ever. Ever, ever, ever. Brand new. 199 chances. Isn't this beautiful? This is gorgeous. There's so much silver here as well. This is coming up for you at 4:30 as your deal of the day. And after the break, I have coming up for you, have a look at this. Micro-faceted, sparkly, gorgeous topaz. We've had so many requests for these. Do you know what? We don't have them often enough. Should we squeeze in one more before the break? Oh, I think we should. Why not? Right, multicoloured moonstone. Let's have. Oh, I don't have that one here. Oh, I do. It's me. It's my fault as usual. Have a look. These are beautiful. Multicoloured moonstone you have here. Really, really pretty. We had a strand very, very similar to this yesterday, and I said then, do you know what? I would just have this. 2 stretchy bracelets for the summer. Those tones are just beautiful. Aren't they dreamy?
Those are absolutely stunning.
I love them, Jem.
See, I'm not a pink person at all, but when it comes to moonstone, sunstone, morganite, I'm straight in there.
How could you not? 6mm rounds you've got here. Faceted rounds as well. So you've got that extra luster there. They are beautiful. Do you know, I would be checking these out as soon as you can, because we're going to bring you an amazing, amazing price tag. 0800 644 655. £8. No. Ooh. No, £6.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know, this charm would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Your deal of the day, your charm on there, that would look beautiful. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back after the break with your micro-faceted topaz for you and your deal of the day. It's only half an hour away. I'll see you soon.
pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make